switch it up. We can switch it up. Switch it up like that. Switch it up. Speaker box blast, 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 blast. We can switch it up like that. Switch it up. Speaker box blast. Go, 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 go. We about to go up. Got the whole spot going up. Got the whole spot like. Got the whole block going up. Bass got the whole block like. Everybody in the party going up. It's about to get hot like. Got the whole spot going up like. Speaker box blast, speaker box blast, speaker box blast, go rat-a-tat-tat. Speaker box blast, go rat-a-tat-tat, go. Laying back hot in the cut like that. Speaker box blast, speaker box blast, go. Speaker box blast, go rat-a-tat-tat. Speaker box blast, go rat-a-tat-tat. In fact, we about to go up like. I'm in the business of misery, let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, it's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited a long month, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we caught on fire. She's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, just steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so, it just feels so good. Second chances, they don't ever matter, people never change. Love's a whore, you're nothing more, I'm sorry, that'll never change. And about forgiveness, we're both supposed to have exchange. Sorry honey, but I passed it up, now look this way. Well, there's a million other girls that do it just like you, looking as innocent as possible to get to who they want and what they like. It's easy if you do it right. Well, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, just steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him right now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so, it just feels so good. I've watched his wildest dreams come true, and not one of them involving.
I'm going super speed of my heart, super speed of my heart, going super speed of my heart, super speed of my heart, going super speed of my heart, super speed of my heart, going super speed of my heart, super speed of my heart, yeah. Super speed of my heart, yeah. Super speed of my heart, yeah. speed of my life. Super speed of my life. Going super speed of my life. Super speed of my life. Going super speed of my life. Super speed of my life. Going super speed of my life. Super speed of my life. Yeah. Super speed of my life. Yeah. Super speed of my life. It's about mixing. It's about, you know, the fusion. All and pull it, me select, I say all and pull it. This a one just like a bullet killer. Deep in me lyrics, smoke under me pillar. Last year me sick, but this year me illa. Nike we are, we not a me L figure. Bad man not Jay-Z, send me no rock if D-A-D-D-Y, that spell daddy yalla. If I read the D, what me say that?
Well, if you is a Muslim, you fi ball fi Allah. And if you is a Buddhist, you fi ball fi Buddha. Well, if you is a Christian, Allah, hallelujah. And if you is a Rasta, you fi ball out fi Jah. Attack the mic and me attack culture. When lyrics like this, me should have be a preacher. But right about now, me say me turn a teacher. Come down, gonna tell you a big selector.
Well, London is getting hot, it is getting hotter. With a only gun, them a massive border. Shooting in a the ghetto, it a get regular. A police, them a get on the drug dealer. Them a come for the yardies with the mafia.
Jada, you them can't stress. I will tell them again now, worldwide UK artists. Worldwide, who tell them? Come now, and I'm gonna put the mic to them, second down, dig it down, bring down number one. Should have leave you with me. Computer tongue, women know.
Hello. All right, we're good. Oh my god, that's hello. All right, we fixed it.
All right.
We're back again. Hello.
Okay.
Yo, short technical difficulty. Welcome back. This is the day 2 of the Scales Open Volume 6 Yo contest. Myself, Mark McGarren, along with good pals here, Remy Baskin, Zafran Nikhil, Bergie, and we got Patrick Kenny and Colin Beckford in the technical...
The green room.
They're in the green room. And we're going to get started today promptly with the amateur division. Very cool. It'll be a new kind of amateur division where we're kind of like changing things up because we have an intermediate division now. So this will be the true amateur. It'll be really cool to see kind of like new players, right?
New players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we'll just jump right into it. I don't think we're going to waste any time whatsoever.
Yeah, well, there's one thing we gotta do. You know, we always gotta do it. A quick shout out to our sponsors.
Yes,
this
sir.
event would not be possible without our sponsors. So I'm gonna run through them really quick. Our diamond sponsor, Duncan Toys, presenting 1A, huge cash prize. Shout out to them. we got gold COYW C3 yo-yo design, unparalleled offset yo-yo throwing sideways, and top yo. We got on silver, monthly throw, Rain City skills, Sochi, Dressel designs, Richard Picasso, zero gravity return tops, Reykjavik return tops, spiral, and YJ yo-yo. For bronze, we got Luftwork, MK1 yo-yos, Knot Creators, G-Way throws, and Yo-Yo Loco, and Fair Trade yo-yos. Much love.
Much love.
Much
Thank
love to
you, guys.
everyone. Yeah, we won't be able to hold this without you. How's our audio looking? We're good. Everything's good. I think we're ready to go.
Yeah.
So we're wasting no time here. For those who are tuning in for the first time, welcome back. This is the cockpit where we'll be doing a lot of our judging today. Up here, you'll see our freestyles will be coming up, and our first competitor. This is Fikri Al Hafid. We do not have a player order for amateur because there's no tech. Amateur is judged only on evals, in which us four are the eval judges. And we do have a next up, and so we can just get started.
Yep.
Is everyone ready to go?
Good to go.
Okay. So our first player of the day is Fikri Al Hafid. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow, what a
Alright.
great freestyle to
Good
start
job,
it off.
Fikri.
Yeah, great
Yeah.
freestyle to start up. That was really just cool. Like it was honestly a lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Like that was pretty like technical in terms of like trick difficulty.
Right.
For sure.
But he did kill it.
I agree. For amateur level, like he really just picked out all the good elements to start yo-yoing with and just went with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely like surprising to see Takeshi tricks in amateur, but you know, nothing wrong with it at all.
No, not at all.
I would
Go ahead.
I would just say like maybe probably would be intermediate in the future. This is our first time doing amateur, so the lines between what's amateur and intermediate are kind of blurred right now. But in general, like if you can do like the tricks of somebody who's winning worlds, I feel like that should kind of bump you up to intermediate, but nonetheless,
Also, his
amazing.
first skills.
First scales.
First
First time
scales, yeah.
competing probably, so
Welcome.
amazing.
First good first freestyle for skills.
Absolutely.
But yeah, very skilled trick set. Like seeing Takeshi tricks is like I can't even do some of those tricks. It's really cool. So our eval judges, including myself, have been inputting scores, and we'll move on. And the results will be announced after all the divisions. So
Yeah.
later tonight.
All right.
Yep. All right. Is everyone ready to go?
Yep. Good to go.
Okay. So without further ado, our next competitor is Roche D'Amour. Ready? That was
All right.
sick.
That's
Yeah,
good
that was
job.
cool.
Wow.
Got the bird buff.
The bird buff.
The bird was crazy. Like
Yeah.
just watching the bird move around too.
That's got to be a first.
Yeah, no, it is a first. Really cool. Yeah, I like the Jensen tricks in the beginning. Yeah, and the little suicides at the end.
As well as the Talon grind to the inner catch. That was absolutely crazy.
Yeah,
And a really clean suicide too. Generally with precision, one of our categories, seeing like really clean, well executed tricks like that is something we
It does
take
make a
into
lot of
account.
difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm surprised the bird stayed on his shoulder the whole time.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
dedication.
loyal
Yeah.
bird. It's a good bird owner.
It's helpful for yo-yo players to have friends.
Yeah,
It's true.
that's true. You know, that was really good in terms of amateur freestyle. Like, I think I'm going to hypothesize that the level of amateur will like be higher, but in a way that's like people are better at learning tricks or getting started with yo-yoing nowadays
Yeah.
compared to the past.
The base elements have like definitely increased.
Yeah, and then things are a little more transparent now in terms of how to get started with freestyles and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm optimistic about these freestyles. Yeah. Should we move ahead?
Yeah.
Everyone's ready?
Done.
Okay. Next up we have Maxim Dosyokov. Ready? Good.
Yep.
Relax. 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 The girls is out, the sun in my eyes, the Benz, the whippy, I cash the cow. Relax. 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 The girls is out, the sun in my eyes, the Benz, the whippy, I cash the cow. Relax. 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 The bangs is out, the girl of my dreams, a samurai sword, I'm chopping the weave, expensive. The bangs is out. I mumble the raps, I'm selling her weed. The black is the features, my Nubian queen. They rock all the styles, they told us to leave. An Africa dog, increasing my genes. She showing out, she braiding my rhymes. I'm calling, she pick and decline the box.
That was cool. That was also, I feel like, something that would be an intermediate kind of.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
totally perfectly clean.
the one thing about this that's pretty cool is that unlike our amateur divisions in the past where sometimes people would just do kind of a 1A prelim style approach, like just having really good tricks won't necessarily mean you win. Like there's a lot of other categories that go into it, so it is a more holistic division.
Yes, that is true. But I mean, one full clean minute of like tech and stuff like that with some unique tricks, it's like pretty good, honestly.
Very,
Yeah,
very
Especially for
good.
an amateur division, like very good.
And a really cool filming spot and really good quality too, which you
Yeah.
always love to see.
I always
Oh, wow.
appreciate that. And cool song as well. All right.
Shall we continue?
Mm-hmm. We know you guys are ready.
Ready.
Okay. Next up, we have Filip Podraki. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn. Nice. Everyone's going really clean, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like if you watched our amateur division from like earlier skills contests, like it would be like as many negatives as positives, or like stuff like
Yeah.
that. But people are like doing full freestyles now, even at amateur level. So that's really cool to see.
For sure. I have to respect the neck laceration too, going for some zoning there. Love
Great
to see
attempt.
that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's also like a Was there 2.5? Did I see that right?
I can't recall, but he was definitely doing some very difficult tricks in
Yeah,
there.
he was.
One piece of critique would maybe be, I think sometimes like certain genres of music are very hard to like set up cues to, and it's definitely possible to do like lo-fi beats with cues, but it's not the easiest.
Like Pole Harness is a good example of that, but
Yeah.
it definitely even limits him at that point, and he's like a very good yo-yo player. So
For sure.
you have to be dedicated to the lo-fi life.
The lo-fi lifestyle.
Yeah, the lo-fi lifestyle.
Living lo-fi.
Low fidelity yos.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Ready to
Everyone
go.
else is ready? All right. Next up, we have Jochem van der Voorden. Ready?
Lethal.
Wow.
I love the commitment at the end. For,
Wow.
like, that final pose. It's like
Very
it's
good,
actually very
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Execution was very well put. Good, like well thought out tricks.
Yeah.
That speed combo was crispy.
Yeah. I feel like he did an amazing job with variants in that
He did.
freestyle. You saw a Zonto combo, you saw front style, you saw speed combo, you
Some
saw some
zoning.
packs, some zoning. It was a really well-rounded freestyle, and also some really good music use.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Yeah, it was a very good selection of tricks.
Yeah, and even that little chopstick at the start, that's like showing that you have control over that and can make it look nice. That's precision, in my opinion.
Yeah, totally. The front style, too, was very precise.
Yeah.
Very precise.
It was crazy that he just did a perfect rail combo like in the middle
like,
of all of that. It was just like,
perfect.
okay, cool. Reminds me of Abel when he first started your.
Oh my gosh.
And you just
yeah.
have this perfect front style combo.
That's funny, yeah.
All right, we're good to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go. All right, next up we have Kaito Yamada. Ready?
Yep.
僕らは色とりどりの命とこの場所で共に生きているそれぞれ人も草木も穴も鳥も肩寄せ合いながら僕らは求めるものも描いてる未来も違うけれど手と手を取り合えたならきっと笑い合える日が来るから僕には今何かできるかな
Sick ending. I like the chopstick at the very end.
Yeah, that was
cool.
the highlight for me.
Yeah,
Really fun to watch. I feel like it had some good energy there.
yeah, definitely.
It's kind of an example, though, of could use a shorter string.
I agree.
Classic,
Yes.
classic advice, but
Yes.
nevertheless.
Especially when it
Alright,
comes to things like hitting real combos like very well. Actually, a big part of hitting like speed combos, stuff like that, where there's a lot of tension involved. The string length matters a lot. And it's actually probably the most important thing in terms of dialing that in for good
Yeah.
execution and speed.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Are we good to go?
I am good to go.
All right.
Oh, you guys down there? Good.
I'm done.
All right, we're moving down. Next up, we have Mateo Panadero Montero. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Hit the road with an overdrive, maybe. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Hey, I'm just coming back to let you know. You never say it on the phone. Won't never let you go. This time, I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust.
Looks like he was really stoked to hit that.
That
final.
moment when
Yeah, and he hit it really clean too. I think it was like pretty much very little if no misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like the in amateur tricks like the pull down triangle from the arm are like really good easy tricks for really good zoning.
Mhm.
Yeah, to understand like how to do things in other like kind of parts of your body outside of this like box. I think most of the amateur freestyles so far have been like mostly in front of them, like in this small
Yeah.
area. So it's cool to see some of the amateur freestyles branching out from that.
I think that whole combo actually was really cool in the sense that you were using both your arms, which is good zoning, as well as had a good theme where all the arm tricks had triangles in them. And I think in general, like theming your tricks is really enjoyable for people to watch.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, that was like a really good amateur freestyle. I'd say.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I've seen him compete in previous contests, but
I think that's one of the freestyles where it's like you're just going on the right path. Like
Yeah.
keep doing that. Like
Mhm.
keep
I was
improving. That's doing great.
yeah, I was just about to say that. It's just like keep doing what you're doing, and it's great. Like keep learning more. Okay. Is
go?
everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. So next up we have Eugenio Pardo Godoy. Ready? Nice.
Hey.
That was cool.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is during the horizontal, like doing certain tricks are like some tricks are just not made for horizontal. So like the tricks that you can do in horizontal are actually way more limited than a lot of people think. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Mhm.
you'll notice that even in the top competitors, like it's very much like double or nothing, trapeze, undermount, like very
Yeah.
simple things because it's actually hard to keep things on axis. And so I would focus more on just doing really clean execution on like simpler tricks, which even at the top level people do like extremely simple tricks versus like trying to do really hard tricks in horizontal and having it go off axis and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But otherwise, it's very good freestyle. Yeah.
For sure.
Good.
Is everyone ready to go?
To go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next up we have Alan Chen. Ready? That was cool.
That was
Yeah.
very good job.
I like that.
I found that to be a really good example of like an amateur freestyle that like was very well thought out.
Yeah.
And like
Yes.
it kind of hit all the boxes. There was actually music use, there was zoning,
Mm-hmm.
like there was
Precision.
like thought given to kind of everything.
Yeah.
It's like on a perfect track to move up to intermediate or pro.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see a bright future, you know.
Yeah.
Also noting that like he maintained a good pace throughout the entire
Yeah,
thing.
totally
the entire
true.
thing, not rushing anything.
And I feel like the tricks he was doing were very kind of like on meta in a way.
It
where
was
it's
very
like
meta, yeah.
it's like those are the right kind of tricks to be doing. Like
Yeah.
keep on going down that route. Like it's really
Yeah.
good.
It's one of those things where all the tricks are correct, and if you just do more tricks in the same amount of time, then it's just like, but the like everything in it is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be easily like an intermediate or pro prelim.
Just a
Quality
matter of
yourself.
like
It's just a
grind.
matter for like
Mhm.
yeah, doing more tricks in this shorter amount of time. Speed,
Yep.
as people say. But yeah, very good freestyle. I'm ready to move on.
as well.
Everyone's ready to move on.
Yep, ready to go.
Good. Okay, we're moving on. Next up we have Rati Widiantari. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Ready?
Mhm.
輝きやしないもういいどうせなさばれないし本当は目立ちたい夢も大きかった子供の頃ももう嘘のような時間でいつも口だけ達者なまま終了辛さも隠してたんだでももう必要ない教師このどの雲に乗り適当に笑おうけどこの世界に僕らは泣きながら生まれただからこそ最後は笑って終わるのさ目指してた目標が消えてもいろんなあなたになれるからもっと楽に走ればいいからさあこの世に僕らは一人しかいないから頑張る君自身を愛してあげるのさ打つほどの勇気を幸せな人生ねそばにいるから自由に生きてもいいから
Sick.
Good job,
Yeah,
right
very
there.
good.
Yeah,
Right.
there was some really cool trick selection there, like that wrist mount combo. Kind of an underrated trick to do in a amateur division. Very good, as well as like it's kind of like Shion and Iori influence there.
Mhm.
For sure.
Present. Yeah, really cool.
The neck trick though.
And
Oh,
the neck
yeah.
trick. Good for zoning.
Yeah, the one suggestion I would give for almost any amateur competitor is to make sure you have clean binds.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
one thing that at any level you can definitely take advantage of.
Yes.
Don't lose cleanliness because you're just missing binds.
Yes. And you'll notice that actually at a higher level, doing binds very quickly and cleanly or like is like extremely important because you need to have the consistency to throw back out again. Like a lot of these pro freestyles, you'll see everything is dialed into the very millisecond,
Mhm.
and they need to have their yo-yo back in their hand and throw it out like right away. So having a very consistent bind that's fast is like super important.
And kind of piggybacking on that, maybe a slightly shorter string. And I know some of the tricks, specifically the neck trick, kind of require a longer string, but having a slightly shorter string will help with your like overall success rate at landing tricks and having control over your yo-yo.
Yeah, and kind of like for full disclosure, I think most people make their string as short as possible as they need to just hit the trick that requires the longest
The
string.
longest
So,
string,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
So that's one way to easily tune things in. Is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, we're moving on. Next up, we have William Guy. Ready? Really cool. You know what? Actually, low key, it kind of reminds me of Chris McCoolin yo-yoing. Like honestly, like it's just like this kind of like open-ended triangle, like heavy, like just random bangers all over the place. Like it's like kind of cool. Yeah.
It's the company owner vibe.
Company owner vibe.
Just a quick shout out to Throwing Sideways, one of our sponsors.
Yes.
I don't know why the yo-yos aren't coming up right now on the screen. That's some issue. I'm going to run through them all at the end. It is not being forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
And also on that freestyle, there were some crazy rejections and like triangles, especially near the middle, like really, really good tech combos. It was great to watch.
Yeah, the like just dropping into random double green triangles. That's something I'll never understand for the life of me.
Yeah, that was
and that's
like-
something that amateur players like always know how to do for some reason. Like that was really good.
All right.
Okay, just finishing up here.
Yep.
I am ready to go.
Hold on.
Is everyone ready?
I am good to go.
Okay. Next up we have. Do you want to pronounce this one's off?
Truong Huang. Truong Huang. Hook Truong Huang.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
from Vietnam for sure.
Yep. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Your love kills me like a homicide. I can't live, can't breathe. I just need you by my side.
So how you say? Sell, where you there? Major. Maxi. I the phone. Bang, bang. You knock me down. I hit the ground. I can't get back up. Bang, bang. You knock me down. I hit the ground.
Okay.
Good job, Truong.
Yeah, good job, Trunk. But I think this is an intermediate freestyle.
For sure.
At
For
least,
sure.
like, I think this is a freestyle that I would see winning intermediate
Yeah.
Yeah.
and not an amateur. I
Yeah.
mean, like,
Zontal 2.0 hook.
it's not actually like that's insane.
It was a grind to a Zonthal.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was-
true.
it
It
was
wasn't
really
even
good.
just
Yeah, it's insane.
Okay.
good attention to actually all of the
Category.
amateur
Categories,
eval
for sure.
categories as well. Really good zoning.
Yeah.
Love to see it for sure. But also would love to see him move up.
Yeah, that was like it was a very good freestyle, but like a little too good.
A little too good.
Someone's smurfing. But yeah, I mean, great freestyle. I don't know what I could do in terms of critique. Like,
No, that was like amateur
Much.
level wise and on the
Yeah.
highest cap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
time to move up.
yeah, time to move up. Great job. um. Okay, trying to figure this one out. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Can we move on?
Yep.
Good.
Mhm.
Okay. Next up we have Martin Hezek. Ready?
Yep.
White shirt now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you. Oh please, I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh.
That was cool. I like that a lot.
I like that.
lot.
I
Yeah.
felt the vibe.
I like the song usage. It's a really good 1 minute song, by the way.
Mhm.
And I like the little cues at the end and some attention to detail in terms of zoning and some other categories.
Yeah, I agree. It's it was in a nice setting too.
Yeah, I think within the amateur
There's a
division,
calming
like
office.
doing neck tricks like that is good to discover like base elements,
Yeah,
and then you
yes.
just build off from that.
Yeah, and neck tricks are the future apparently, so you might as well learn them now.
I still refuse.
Yeah.
So
I
you see
can't
now.
do it. I don't have a neck.
That's that's
I
not
should,
true.
I should get
That's
a
not,
handicap.
that's not true. You have a neck.
You have a
Thank-
beautiful neck.
Thank you
Right.
guys.
No
Yeah.
problem. Really awesome freestyle though.
Yeah.
Love the golf trick.
Yes. Oh yeah, the golf trick
Oh,
was classic.
man, also
and the Sarah Vonter slide.
Yeah, that was so
that
so
was sick,
cool.
Yeah, that was definitely a highlight for me. Sarah Venters is underrated in general.
Yeah, it
even
is.
now.
It's kind of fell out, but it's still good.
Yeah. All right, is everyone ready to good to go?
Yep.
Okay. Next up we have Chongsun Lee. Ready?
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, the way that things have been. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. The master of my sea. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, killing me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the vein, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the.
Cool
Wow.
tower at the end.
Yeah, you can hit an Eiffel Tower to a cue, and it's good music use. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. It's so crazy in which like how a winning amateur freestyle should be made. I feel like this is its own meta in itself
Yeah.
because it's so like just different. You don't care about clicking at all.
I definitely think the highlight of that freestyle was the music cues, at least for me.
Yeah.
Thought there were a lot of really, really good cues in there.
Yeah.
So even if you could hit a trapeze to a cue, it's a cue.
For sure.
It's true.
Maybe
Those cues.
maybe one spot of improvement would be zoning, just trying to like
For sure.
move it outside of that front box a little more, but really, really solid freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. How's everyone doing?
I'm pretty much good to go.
Next.
Okay. Next up we have Hoi Dong. Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. He was definitely happy to land that.
Yeah, I mean, once again, another freestyle that I think should have been an intermediate. This is the thing about this contest is that it's the first time we're doing intermediate, so we really focused on the lines between intermediate and pro, and not so much between the lines of amateur and intermediate.
Yeah.
So it was more so about people who were not like ready to try and compete for pro finals, but wanted to compete at a higher level. were intermediate, but I think some people still consider it amateur. Needless to say, extremely good freestyle, and
Yes.
like definitely should have been non-amateur.
Yeah.
But yeah, great freestyle nonetheless.
Yeah,
Great song.
good song.
Okay song. Okay song.
I actually think that the one
good
point
song.
the one point of critique I would give was not the song itself. I think the song is obviously a very good song for freestyles, but just making sure if you're going to use a song with a ton of cues like that, that you're actually like using the cues, because sometimes it's just like the cues are happening in the background and the tricks don't line up, and that really doesn't count for music cues.
Yeah, I mean that song in particular is notably one of the like more
heavy.
known
Yeah.
Q heavy music songs, and so you kind of expect there to be those kinds of like that style of yo-yoing in that kind of music, but
Yeah.
he like proceeded to just do a lot of complicated tech. So
Mhm. It's
Yeah.
a new song to me, but I feel like there's a lot that you could really do with that.
Probably your first time hearing that, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, great freestyle.
Great
What else did I
freestyle,
say?
for sure.
Enter intermediate or pro next time,
Yeah.
and that's all there is to it. It's like, yeah. Okay, moving on.
Yep.
All right, next up we have Joshua Cornell. Right?
Said you belong to the streets, but the streets belong to me. It's like home to me. It's like home to me. I tatted your passport up, now it's looking like a arm sleeve. Just know that was all me. And when you see Chanel, I wish that's how you saw me. That you tell Chanel, I wish that's how you call me. That raw shit, that honesty. Yeah. You know I love you more than all them put together. And it's a lot of trust, I put the list together. And it's a lot just to assume we're meant to be together. You gotta live that for real, you can't just say whatever. You can never tell nobody that you held me down. If it was ride or die, then you should have been dead right now. So I don't care how you're yelling at me. How much I gotta spend for you to pipe down? How deep I gotta dig for you to pipe down? All the things I've done up until right now, I need 1,000 pages just to write it down.
Really
Yeah.
cool. I actually low key think my favorite part of that freestyle is when you did this kind of like front style slack trick turning to the side before doing the front style. This is like an underrated style of doing that you'll see like Connor Seals do and
Devin Jones.
Devin
Yep.
Jones, yeah. And like really cool way to like have some variety in your tricks. So it really stands out. The other thing I could say is that this is amateur, so there's no clicking, but usually in pro or like click based divisions, gravity pulls are considered -1. If I'm not usually right.
What do you mean?
Like when
Like when you
snag it.
throw it and then it doesn't come down and it comes back to your hand.
That's
A lot of people click it as -1.
Yeah, if it's unintentional.
So it's just that doesn't matter at all for this division, but it is something to keep in mind if you
the
decide to
future.
compete in the future. You want to avoid that. Yeah. But otherwise, great freestyle. It's cool to see people throw in the neck tricks for the good zoning. Also, cool song.
For sure.
Yeah, neck tricks are like a cheat code to zoning
You
to
know,
a certain
Yeah.
extent because it bumps you. Like if you do nothing else and you do a neck trick, you're pretty much, yeah. Like when you go back to think about the freestyle, like that's there, so it's just bumping you up a couple points. Not to say that everyone has to do it,
Yeah.
but like it definitely helps if you're not doing anything else. I mean, like arm tricks, anything. Like
Yeah.
just diversify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the difficulty of the trick of doing a neck trick versus how good it is for zoning. Like there are some neck tricks that are actually very easy to do.
Totally.
And are almost 100% consistent. Like they take, but there's no clicking here, so like it's just good for zoning. Even if
Yeah.
it's like really easy. Yeah. Okay. Good to go.
Yep.
All right. Next up, we have Kyle Lampart. That was so
job.
impressive.
So cool.
That
Like,
was a really good example of just like a great amateur freestyle. Like
yeah,
he
like
obvious freestyle.
No,
Pro-
like he used a slower song, but really capitalized on the cues in the beginning.
Yeah, it is really underrated to use a slower song with a lot of cues because it just suits. Well, you don't care about clicks, so it's just like you don't want to have good quality yo-yoing. Yeah,
The whole setup of that video is just amazing.
the shadow was bugging me out.
I liked it
I
personally.
don't know what's going on there, but it was cool.
I really think that was like a masterclass in musicality.
It was very, very good. Yeah.
Maybe a point of improvement zoning comes to mind,
For sure.
Yeah.
but actually just really solid all around.
Yeah, and I'm glad that he also took the time to go, I think, almost completely clean, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
except for that last.
the last-
It's just like a knot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like nominal.
And again, there's no negatives in any division in this contest. So
Yeah.
So
as long as you're hitting the bulk of your routine, you're really chilling.
But yeah, great freestyle, honestly.
Yeah.
And we're down to our last 4 competitors, I believe. Yes, that's right.
Last 4.
Okay, we're zooming. Ready to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay, next up we have Drake Piper.
Gravy make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing. Splash. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. No, I ain't bluffing. I'm with your mom in the kitchen, making blueberry muffins. Must be Thanksgiving, cause your bitch want the stuffing. Mr. Clean. Gravy, why you flow so mean? Mr. Clean. Pull up with my whole damn team. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Gravy, he be clean like Windex. Just hit your mom with my index. And your bitch look like a pinhead. All my haters, they be skinheads. Pissed off cause they wife is they sister. And young Gravy just kissed. Hot damn. Pull up on the scene. Cause a wet dream, I might need a summer ring. If you got the beef, I turn your ass to smell the rings. Your bitch looking scary, I thought it was all the wings.
That was cool.
that was really cool.
Yeah.
High visibility of string.
Yes.
Yeah.
We love a black light.
I think the highlight for me there was the precision, and the low point was just not really having much zoning at all. It was kind of all in front of him, but really, really solid nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the tricks are all there, and he's honestly pretty good at yo-yoing, and it's just like tuning it in for like freestyle in terms of things to do for a freestyle and a performance, and like thinking about evals in that area. But like the skill is there; it's just dialing it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am ready to go to our last 3 competitors
Ooh,
for
wow.
division. Ready?
I'm good to go, yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have Owen Horvath. Ready?
Serving junkies out the window like Walgreens.
Sick.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the horizontal like combo they did there. It's like pretty well constructed, and I think that if you just continue to practice it and like polish it, that's like a pretty that's something you should always include if you're already good at it.
Also did a great job at picking out all the base element abs tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To just like check it off your list and master first.
Yeah, it was a very classic kind of like American 1A prelim style
Yeah.
like freestyle, which is always good to see. Nothing wrong with that. I like how he went for the behind the back
The neck.
Brent Stoll to neck trapeze. Was like that's crazy ambitious.
Yeah. That's another one that can bump up to intermediate too, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's sometimes funny watching these because it's like, of course, especially if it's your first contest, like feel free to compete in amateur, but it's also if you're doing tricks that click really well, it's kind of like you're hurting yourself by being in a division that doesn't have clicks.
True.
Yes, absolutely.
And you still get the trick quality category, which does encompass the difficulty of the tricks, but it's not as obvious to judges as just when like you're doing abs combos and it's click 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 click. You know?
Yes, that is true. You'll be surprised in like in previous amateur divisions, I believe like it's very often where the people who click the most don't win actually.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's other areas to compensate.
Yeah.
So it's like a great chance for you to diversify a little bit.
Yeah. It's very much like just its own kind of meta in terms of what's good and not good on its own, right? Okay, and we're down to the last two. Is everyone ready to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay, next up we have Jacob Leach.
I've been looking for another one. I've been searching for a little fun. I've been looking for another one. I've been searching for a little fun.
Tiptoe, radio chick though, she love my gizmo, wishful, I gotta get yo, love unconditional, piss po, work on my fisco, till I got Risco, thick goes, rings on my big toe, that's what I wish for. My mind is stuck in a quote, reading the chat as my elders have wrote, sounding to finally be writing my own, mapped it all out in my manifesto, manifest yo, clarity staring your soul, lately my fate's in a little more hole, holding my zone, working the chills of the stone, cold killer at home.
I've been looking for another one.
Sick.
Great freestyle.
Yeah.
I really liked the neck trick right at the start. That was a great way to kind of like just intro the freestyle.
And there was actually good music use in there too. For sure.
I'm thinking of critique to give. Maybe just working on continuing to iron out the combos you're doing so that you can execute them as precisely as possible. That's kind of just the thing that comes to mind for me.
Yeah, it's always so weird because like in freestyles, it's like you really just have to hit everything clean for 1 minute straight, and it's like if you miss on something like Black Ops or I don't know some trick like that where you're just struggling on it for a while, it's kind of like dead time in your freestyle.
Yeah.
If you miss the laceration, just kind of move on.
Yeah.
If anything.
Really, really solid though.
Okay, and we're down to our last competitor of
Jeez.
the amateur division.
I'm good to go.
Okay. So our last competitor is Andy Dang. Ready?
I don't care about getting laid. I just care about getting paid. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work in the play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me.
Very good.
That
Very,
once
very
again,
good.
and yeah, very very good freestyle. I like the math trick tricks in the middle. Shout out to math trick. And once again, another freestyle I think that should have been an intermediate, like very very good in terms of the horizontal combo, high quality. The slack tricks, of course, are just like Takeshi Mitsuru tricks, like insanely good. Can't complain.
Yep. maybe add a few more zoning tricks. That's kind of what comes to mind.
Yeah.
But wow, like just such difficult tricks in that freestyle for real.
Oh yeah. That's a move up to intermediate again.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Which is,
for
the,
sure.
which is the highest praise in this division.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like you're literally just too good for this.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the last freestyle.
That was the last
All right.
freestyle.
One thing I need to run through really quick is that for some reason the yo-yos were not coming up on screen from our sponsors, so just want to give a quick shout out. Jokum for using the Galaxy Diver from C3. We got Mateo using the Omniscient from Offset Yo-Yo. We've got Eugenio using the Zero Gravity Return Tops Basilisk D. We've got William Guy, the owner of Throwing Sideways, using the Sanctum V2. We've got Trong using the Orbital GTX. Chungsun using the Zephyros 2020 by YJ Yo-Yo. We've got Joshua using the Puffin by Caribou Lodge. Drake Pike using the Throwing Sideways Sanctum. And Jacob Leach using the Rain City Skills Deluge. Shout out to all of our sponsors and the amazing yo-yos you guys make.
All right, and yeah, that was the conclusion to our amateur division. Thank you once again to all of our competitors. Our evaluations are in the books, and the results will be announced tonight after Pro 1A, I believe.
Yep.
So we'll take a short break, and we'll come back according to schedule for the intermediate 1A division. So stay tuned, chill in the chat. We'll be there.
Yeah,
Ask
we'll be
any
chilling.
questions you want. And yeah, see you in a minute.
Peace.
Peace. And thank you once again to all of our sponsors.
Sponsors and competitors. You guys really, really killed it.
Yeah. Do you want to read out the
Shall I?
sponsors?
Shall I?
Oh,
Yeah, of
You know,
course,
you know, we
of
gotta.
course.
You know, we gotta.
You know we gotta. You know we
You
gotta
don't
hit
know
him
we
with the
gotta, but we gotta.
sponsors.
But we gotta.
Yeah.
Shout out to our diamond sponsor, Duncan Toys. We got gold, Caribou Lodge, C3 Yo-Yo Design, Unparalleled Offset Yo-Yo, Throwing Sideways, and Tapio. On silver, we got the Monthly Throw, Rain City Skills, Sochi, Dressel Designs, Richard Picasso, Zero Gravity Return Tops, Reykjavik Return Tops, Spiral, YJ Yo-Yo. And in bronze, we got Leftwork, MK1, Not Creators, G-Way Throws, Yo-Yo Loco, and Fair Trade Yo-Yos.
Yep. Thank you once again to all of our sponsors. Couldn't do it without you. And stay tuned. We will be back shortly in a few minutes with the intermediate division. Yep.
Peace out.
Stay on the chat and yeah, stay tuned.
Babylon.
You had it. You had it all, boy. You had it. You had it all, boy. You had it. You had it all, boy. You had it. You had it You had it. You had it all, boy. You had it. You had it all, boy. You had it. You had it all, boy. You had it. You had it
Daydream. They been sleeping on us, I'm just trying to see what they seen. All I do is daydream. They been sleeping on us, I'm just trying to see what they seen. Daydream, trying to see what they seen. All I hear is an echo, echo. Trying to see what they seen. Keep me going, keep me going, keep me going. All I hear is an echo, echo. All I hear is an echo. Daydream.
boy never ran for weed. When I was a little rude boy, I would blaze the green. Then bad man said that me eye them look like a laser beam.
We're muted. Welcome back.
Welcome.
A little break from amateur, and now we're starting with the intermediate division of 1A. We had some crazy, good, cool amateur freestyle. Some of them a little too crazy. You know, it was really sick. And intermediate is a new division for us actually, and it's a new division kind of in general, right? You don't really see that.
Yeah,
No, I don't think there's ever been an intermediate.
it's a new and an old division because this is the same scoring criteria as the previous amateur division in our last contest, but we bumped it up to intermediate and put a new scoring system for what we now call amateur.
Yes. So our intermediate division is kind of like a between amateur and pro. In previous contests, we had like these very large amateur pools where some people were like very good and then some people were new and amateur, as it should be. So intermediate is kind of there to bridge the gap between people who are not ready to just be sweating in the 1A pro prelim Shark Tank that it is,
Yeah.
and people who are just like too good for amateur.
Yep.
And also want to measure like how well their tricks actually do.
Yeah, people who are getting ready into like learning their freestyles, dialing things in, learning those harder tricks, you know,
Seeing
Getting
how
the
you'd be
pacing
clicked
right.
in 1A.
yeah, yeah. And yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
First intermediate time.
Real quick, let's do the sponsors. Shout out to our diamond sponsor, Duncan Toys. For gold, we have CLYW, C3 Yo-Yo Design, Unparalleled, Offset Yo-Yo, Throwing Sideways, Top Yo. Silver, we have Monthly Throw, Rain City Skills, Sochi, Dressel Designs, Richard Picasso, Zero Gravity Return Tops, Reykjavik Return Tops, Spiral, and YJ Yo-Yo. And for bronze, we have Leftwork, MK1 Yo-Yos, Not Creators, Chiwei Throws, Yo-Yo Loco, and Fair Trade Yo-Yos.
Okay, great. And I think we're ready to get started here.
For
Yep.
sure.
Go. I'm ready.
It's a pretty big division here. I think we have more than 40 people.
Really? And we're doing it in one go?
Yeah,
All right.
I think so.
I guess so.
Well,
Get
Yeah.
ready. So, of course, I am not judging, but we do have 3 technical judges and 2 eval judges for this division. Really short recap. Bottom video, you'll see all the clicker scores. There are no negatives in this division or in the contest in general. This is just a theme of our contest. On the right side, you'll see the sorted player tech, and this will be sorting the technical evaluations of players as they go down the list. The technical evaluation is only a percentage of the final score, so things may change towards the final between this and the final results, but it is interesting to see how people do on the technical level. Next up, and our player info of who's on screen. First up, of course, is Chung-Sob Kim. Is everybody ready to start?
Yep.
ready to go.
Okay, let's get started.
We looking patient. Corridors empty was our gateway. Ice spaces, more sharp would stay. Fresh wave, leaving no room for regretting. No need to say anything, I can already guess. Skinship's gonna stay, and that saved me in the past. Been waking up from the fragile, ain't cross my heart. For the first, second, third moment, can I show you some love? You're like me, left turn twice, my favorite. And teachers keep thinking I rushed our first. My best nights since we won the stars. Allow oration please.
Crazy strong start to that division.
Yeah, really awesome. Really, really great set of tricks there that you have. Yeah, really enjoyed the freestyle.
Yeah, and as you can see, Chung-Sob Kim is now first with a 40 tech score. That is because he's the only person that has been clicked so far, and you'll see as things go down, as we go through the freestyles, this will change in order relative to the people that have competed so far. But yeah, really cool. It kind of gives me like Yuma vibes in a way, like Yuma Watanabe.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, really great flow to your tricks, like good variety of different like slack elements and things like that. Yeah, really solid.
Yeah, some of those arm hops are great. Like in the middle, I love like a more complex hop.
Mm-hmm. A lot of tech elements also where like the yo-yo presses out the other direction, so it looks like a plus style trick. Really cool.
Cool.
Okay, are we going next?
Yeah.
All right, next up we have Yunfang Yang. Ready?
パラレリズム好きでなリズム私こうしているみたいな不確定での心溶ける夏の公式を知ってエメロナサエメロナサエルイボブみたいなるエスイボブおやるみの天を希望してる私のあなた心の距離回転希望してる愛
That was really good.
Nice.
Yeah, really awesome. I thought it was really cool how it seemed like you paid really close attention to a lot of the eval categories as well. I thought that you did a really good job of going, faster when the music got a little bit faster, and slower when the music was a little bit slower too. So yeah, really nice freestyle.
Yeah, and really high scoring.
Yeah.
You look at the results; it's pretty amazing. That's definitely 1A pro level.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely next contest, join 1A pro. I'd say that could potentially have made it through.
I'll just double check one thing really quickly.
Yeah, sure.
Up.
I would also just like to give a shout out to the precision there. I felt like all of the lines were very clean. Like everything was just presented very, very well, especially the speed combos.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Cool.
Moving on. We have. Is everyone ready to go?
Yep, ready to
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Next up, we have Samir Otmani. He is throwing the zero gravity return tops Basilisk D. All right, so one quick second while we figure out some technical details. If you guys want to entertain for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. What's up, chat? No. Yeah, I feel like we just started off with two like very, very good freestyles, and kind of like in different lanes, but both really good in their own lanes. I felt like the first freestyle was very like technical based, a lot of slack tricks, a lot of cool chopstick transitions, and then the second freestyle was more like meta, a lot of speed combos, good hops, good horizontal, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. What do you think about looking at this contest? Like, I see a really steep increase. I think it must be of people understanding the way that we score, so they're getting higher scores, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we like the way that that's progressing everything, or do you think that this is like kind of deep, but we have a minute, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that it's progressing in a way that we like, or do you think that it's progressing in a way that is unhealthy?
I think it's fine. I mean, the thing that gives me hope with it is that it's not like one archetype of trick is like doing far and beyond better. Like even between these two, you saw, even though the more like technical freestyle did score a bit lower, it isn't like that much lower. And especially in pro, I feel like the rareness kind of buffers it out. So even if you're getting like a plus 70 or plus 65 there, you're probably, if it was pro, you're probably losing out on the rareness, whereas the first player would be better in the rareness. I feel like it's balanced okay, and the way it's progressing is just like people are just getting better, and I think it's actually healthy.
And also, like, having a reference point, watching previous skills contests, like, if you just dial in and see how scoring is judged, they'll just give you so much more insight on, like, what is valuable.
Yeah.
And,
I think it is interesting to consider, like, where we want to see it going, but I feel like, in general, the level of all of these styles is just improving, and that gives me hope that it's not, like, too one-sided.
Yeah, I agree. I think that I like what I'm seeing a lot more now than I was maybe a couple contests ago.
Yeah.
I think that people, like, because once everything gets really, like, homogenized and really similar, people start to branch out more. So it's kind of like a necessary evil in that sort of sense.
Yeah.
But I'm really impressed with how everyone's doing.
I really am. It's crazy how, like, much of a difference this past year has made. Like,
it's really crazy.
Okay, so we have sorted out our issues. As chat mentioned, obviously we've been pretty busy. We did not reset the clickers in between two, and there were some other technical issues that we also sorted out. So In that regard, we will be rescoring the
That's
second.
why the
freestyle.
clicks were
I
so
was gonna
high.
say,
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god. I was like, I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw 76. I was like,
All right, yeah, maybe not.
So this was Yunfang Yang, right? And we'll be rescoring him.
Sorry,
Okay.
forgive us
And-
because we're mere humans.
Yes. Having quite the Okay, so
Right.
we start. Is everyone
Yeah.
ready?
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
So once again, Yunfang Yang.
バナネリズム好きでなリズム私ブルーしているみたいな不確定での心溶ける夏の公式を知ってエメロナサエメロナサエルイコール2回あるS イコールはやるみよ希望してる私とあなた心の距離回転希望してる相手の重心はあなた対象希望してる最初の軸で振り返る高鳴るこの気持ちにまたぶつけるならないだろうバナネリズム好きでなリズム私をしているみたいな不確定での心溶ける夏の公式はなきよバナネリズム
Pretty sick,
Yeah,
of
Pretty
course.
sick.
As
Yeah,
in the
very
first time
good.
around.
I mean,
We're-
still a very high scoring freestyle.
Yeah, what I
That's
say
it.
still stands for sure. One thing that I would add is that I think that in that freestyle that you could add some tricks that are a little more difficult.
Mhm.
Not that you didn't have any difficult tricks, but I think that a few more multi-click elements would really help you along.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because a lot of rail combo, a lot of front style.
You don't need two UFOs either.
There's another issue.
Another tiny critique is like just like cutting down the brain twister stuff and like the little hops where it goes up and down is not really the most efficient use of your time.
Yeah, I agree.
But then again, I do feel like the presentation of those tricks were still like
So
top
good.
tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could sub out the up and down hop to like a cross hop or something
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
will optimize that combo even more.
Yeah. I know we ran into another technical difficulty. I think it's just a problem with us updating the
Score
scoring.
sheets, yeah.
So bear with us. Thanks for your patience.
I'm gonna open chat, see what's
Yeah,
going
open
on.
the chat.
Little chat interaction.
Kenny, what have you been drinking mostly this weekend?
Water.
Water.
Yeah. The go
Coffee.
drink.
Water and coffee.
Yeah, we usually drink a lot of LaCroix here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been drinking more coffee than usual. I think that I need to be more hydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been-
smart.
We
I
just
woke
refilled
up-
the Brita. It's all good.
Oh, you refilled the Brita?
Amazing.
That's been the problem today because we've had a Brita and it's not all the way
Full.
full. And no one
Yeah.
wants to ever refill the Brita. I don't know if anyone else has this issue in their life, but like in my home life, like me and my girlfriend always, like it's always a big thing. Like some days we won't drink water for like a week.
Because you just don't want to fill up the Brita.
Yeah, because it's a lot to fill up the Brita. You have to take it out of,
Yeah.
and you have to wait, and then you have to come back to it and fill it up a second time. And then after that, you have to put it back in the fridge. And
Yeah.
if you've
3
ever
step.
dropped a Brita, have you ever dropped the
Yes.
1 gallon Brita?
No.
It's
the
like
worst.
yeah, it's like a pipe burst.
It's like it's not as bad as dropping pizza sauce, but it's still bad.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
like living in an aquarium. Because I'm not cleaning that up, and then I have to have her clean that up for me, like I'm a little adult baby.
I have this weird optimized thing where like I open the faucet just like to a small stream, so it'll just fill up very very slowly, so I don't have to fill it up twice.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's
that's
an interesting
smart.
Yeah.
technique.
You know, my sink is too low to put the Brita in there.
So you have to hold
So
it.
we have to take the like hose out and put it in there and just hold it there. So it's a lot of work, honestly.
Yo, that feeling when the Brita tech is more important than the yo-yo tech.
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, thank
Yo,
you.
shout out to Art of Kicks for the $10 donation.
Appreciate
Means
it.
a lot, man.
Is that for Brita
Thank you.
filters?
Yeah, no, you just love seeing innovation.
The innovation in
Probably
the
not
Brita
popular.
filter tech. Just quick shout out to Bailey for always being in the chat supporting us too.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone else. I see Polly. I see I saw Freshly
I
Dirty.
saw Andre in there. A little
Andre
bit
was
more.
in there.
No, you guys are keeping it alive. We're very happy about that.
For real.
Posture check, hydration check.
Yeah,
I got-
posture check's actually a good one, man.
I
That's
don't
like one
know.
that I always like forget about. Yeah.
I'm just a slouching, dehydrated fat idiot.
We've been eating like pretty clean so far this weekend.
Yeah, typically.
More so than normal at least.
Yeah, a little behind the scenes. Typically, we end up on the floor with well, we're not on the floor, but like we'll be sleeping next to a Crave case.
Oh
from
god.
White
Yeah, it's
Castle.
horrible.
Last time they got Wendy's.
Not a good-
We'll finish
not a
up.
good
We'll
move.
finish up judging for about 4 hours, and then we'll just gorge ourselves on Korean fried chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, but this time it's been a little bit better.
We're
Like, we had
choosing
like a
healthy
fairly
foods.
like light lunch.
Yeah,
today,
we
like-
had 2 sushi party platters last night. That was healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally healthy.
Yeah, healthy.
Yeah, and then we got
KB's.
Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah.
Healthy.
Hey,
'Cause to reward ourselves for
Yeah,
eating
for
well.
eating well, we got Ben and Jerry.
Shout out to Snilek
We
for
all
the
had-
dono.
Yeah, we all had burritos today, and we were like, "Wow, we did a really good job."
Yeah. A well portioned
Like,
burrito.
wow.
They had black
We were like,
beans.
"Good for us."
We really
We
changed.
really nailed it this time.
We've become more mature.
Okay, so
We're
without
good?
further ado, we have fixed the technical issues.
Let's go.
Something crazy going on behind the scenes. As you can tell, this is a pretty complicated setup, and
Yeah.
nothing's perfect. But you know, we try our best, and I think
Mhm.
this contest, we've done our best so far in terms of technical issues. Without further ado,
Don't
we
jinx
move
that. Okay.
on. Okay, so next up we have Samir El Otsmani. He's throwing the zero gravity return tops Basilisk D. Is everyone ready to go?
Let's go.
Yeah, we're ready to
Okay,
go.
let's jump
ready to go,
back
baby.
I'm
into it.
stoked.
I am excited. Ready? Sorry.
He said,
I know.
I know.
"You
We're
met."
going to restart. Sorry once again, Samir, if you're watching.
All right.
But we're not clicking. Okay, so once again, everything is totally settled.
Okay.
We'll restart with Samir Al-Mani during their zero gravity return tops Basilisk D. Everyone ready?
Let's go.
Okay,
Ready to go.
let's go again.
Yeah.
Damn, that was clean.
Okay.
All right, very nice.
Yeah. Once again, sorry for the wait, but that was worth it. Really cool, like really great execution in terms of cleanliness and just those rail combo and front slide
Yeah.
combo to end it out.
Definitely. And you know what I noticed? The pause in the middle that he took and then went into that higher higher
Higher
speed
tempo.
area really helps out with your musicality. Just doing little things like that make a big difference.
Yeah, taking little pauses and like knowing where to pause is a very crucial part of kind of like getting to the next level of yo-yoing because it
Forming,
is a very nuanced part of freestyles that isn't talked about enough.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's really cool to see that in an intermediate player.
A point of advice I'd give is like skin the gerbil type elements don't really score very well. You had a
Yes.
couple of those in there. Still good job though.
So all the scores are working again. If you see the leaderboard on the right, everything's fine. And we'll be moving on. Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
sure.
So next up we have Aiden Chow. He's throwing the Nostalgia. Ready?
pistol shots. Hold her down when soggy clothes and breeze blows. She's morphine, queen of my vaccine, my love, my love, love, love.
Sick.
Yeah, really awesome. I gotta say, I'm honestly super impressed with how the intermediate and amateur players are paying such good attention to the eval categories. I think in some of the cases that I've seen so far, it's actually better than some of the people we've seen in pro.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah,
definitely,
really
yeah.
nice job. You did great with like zoning and musicality, and like it seemed like you were really thinking about what tricks you were doing at what times in the song and things like that. So really awesome job.
Mm-hmm. The one thing that I'd especially note is that a couple of places where there was like a sort of C6 sort of
Yes,
element,
the wrist mount.
and
Yeah.
a couple other things where it wasn't emphasized enough to really click.
Yeah.
Right.
So I would just work on making sure that those are like fully emphasized.
Yeah. Unfortunately, repeated elements don't click. So if you don't fully if you're not getting a click for the first one and then you do it multiple times, it's just not very efficient. I will say I felt like there was a ton of original tricks and like really creative ideas.
That
They
arm
were, like,
combo he had, that was cool.
so cool, like really impressive creative tricks.
And are we moving on?
Yeah.
Everyone's ready to go? Okay. Next up, we have Min Young Kwon. Ready? Muted the whole... Hello.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my.
Should we quickly run through that again?
This is like we're acting like we're below amateur.
I know.
Like we're like
Sorry. It's been a... Okay.
That was an amazing freestyle. We really enjoyed it. High points were the zoning, really good variants, really cool tricks.
Love the behind the back arm
Love
hop.
the behind the back. Love the over the head section.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really,
It's the type of freestyle where it's like, okay, keep doing what you're doing, and it's like a good freestyle for growth.
yeah,
So yeah.
super
great to
well
see.
rounded.
The only thing I would actually say is that the music could be better in terms of like song choice to choose something that'll stand out, and then you can work with it to like make more of a performance. But
It's nitpicky, but yeah.
it's nitpicky. It is nitpicky. Like this is already a pretty good freestyle.
Right.
Okay. And we're ready to move on to the next person, which is Friedrich Lewick, who's using the Ragnarok. Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Fake names uncovered before the dawn. It is you, the skies are open. We grow up and be the grown-ups. Within I to bring it on. Cause we don't say no wherever we go. Whenever we die, we steady apart. Cause we don't say no whenever we start. Whenever we fall, we're steady apart.
swim till I shiver. Within I to push it on.
So like the electric was definitely the highlight. That was so
For
cool.
real.
Yeah. I thought that was really well done. I thought that the trick selection was really interesting. It was all sort of body oriented tricks. And I mean that makes for that. I mean that works out great in our contest. I think for
Yes,
the most part, it really
absolutely.
helps out. The one thing that I would note is that like when you do all big tricks, you have a lot of time in between tricks. Like going from one leg to the other takes a lot of time. So you got to make sure that every trick is worth it. Not that you didn't do that, but like it's good to keep in mind that like you have to have a good mix of tricks
Yes.
in order to get the highest score that you can
Right.
and have as much trick diversity as possible.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fantastic routine.
No, that was very entertaining.
I kind of view that as if you like maxed out your zoning stats.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like now it's like, okay, you really have that unlocked. Like time to like move on to some closer stuff and like
Yeah,
add some more variation. But it's like very impressive how good you are at
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Agreed.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So next up we have Guanwoo Kim. Ready?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow.
that was really nice.
Wow.
A bunch of really cool tricks in there.
Yeah, there were a lot of elements that caught me by surprise.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I noticed is that like when you have that angle, it's just like your neck to like your upper thighs. That like you're probably not gonna have that much zoning.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like
Like
by
it's-
definition almost. Yeah.
But outside of like our criteria, like that was really really awesome. Like I love the tricks. I love the execution of the tricks. I
Yeah,
thought it was
very
really
crisp.
yeah, really well done.
Because sometimes when you do like dense tech, it could either be a hit or miss. But like for this guy, like he really executed well enough that you can see everything
Yes.
that he's doing.
Yes.
For me, there were like two things. There was like one, like there were like so many original tricks I've literally never seen before, and it was just like insane slacks and tech maneuverability and all that. But I feel like I'm saying the same thing I said for Frederick, which is where like he maxed out his zoning stats, whereas this guy maxed out his tech stats.
yeah.
And it's like you just need to branch out then. Like you have the tech down, you really have that. And now it's like working on some other stuff, but like amazing for
His
yourself.
tech is at a level that's like very
like
good.
pro
Pretty-
plus,
yeah,
like
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, your tricks are really nice.
Yeah. Okay. Next up we have Seodong Myung. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing routine.
Now that was fun.
That was so cool.
That was so
One
cool.
of the craziest routines I've seen probably ever.
You want to shake your body.
That
Yeah,
was crazy.
You know what I have to say? Like, having lighting like that enhances the look of Slack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
And
does.
it kind of it's one way to like that, like in a contest like this, that you can kind of manipulate your environment to get a better score to a certain extent. I don't know if it's really impacting your score a lot, but I'm sure in just like very small increments that like you end
It's
up
nicer
clicking,
to look at.
Yeah, you end up
Yeah.
clicking things more. Everything's very clear, and it was really fun to watch.
I still can't get over the
I mean-
first revolution. That was awesome.
Yeah. I mean,
that ending
probably,
was crazy. Yeah.
yeah, probably the only thing that you can improve, and I think you might know this, is just like your variants.
Yeah.
You know, like you're totally a master of those like crazy follow whip combos.
I think intermediate is one of the divisions where people just want to compete and be clicked, but you know they care about having good tricks and having fun, and like this feels like one of those freestyles. He just did like 4 amazing tricks in a row, and that was it. And
Yeah.
you're just like,
So
okay,
sick.
cool. Like this is awesome. This is so cool to see.
So
Definitely one of my favorites of the contest so far.
sick. For sure, for sure.
It's like the best follow freestyle or like tricks I've like ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out Bergie Catalyst video.
For real, for real.
And shout out Hobie Cat.
Hobie Cat.
Yeah.
And the song was actually fire too.
Yeah,
everything
I,
about
I
it
knew it
was
was gonna be
awesome.
hype.
It's a great vibe.
Okay, ready to move on?
Yep.
Okay, next up is Sydney Ishii. Ready?
Yep.
They pulled in just behind the fridge. He lays her down. He frowns. Gee, my life's a funny thing. Am I still too young? He kissed her then and there. She took his ring, took his babies. It took him minutes, took her nowhere. Heaven knows he'd have taken anything. All night. She was a young American.
Very
Yeah, that was
sick.
pretty
Very,
awesome.
very sick.
That was amazing.
So cool.
Very awesome. I think
Huge improvement, I think, right?
massive
Like,
improvement.
yeah.
You've been awesome to see Sydney level up.
Yeah,
Throughout each
the
contest.
tricks were awesome. I mean, the biggest thing to improve would be the cleanliness.
Mhm.
Work on dialing in like the endings of tricks. Like when you finish a hop, pull it in.
Yes.
Make sure it's clean. Make sure you're confident with the tricks. That being said, it's like you're doing them. You landed that many in a row, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's only up from here.
It's one of those things where it's like if you don't pronounce that you're doing a specific trick, for example, a hop, it's hard for judges to like award it a given
A certain
flick or
way.
something like that. Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
with the leg tricks, like pulling it out of your leg, it's like you could probably go over or like try to figure out another transition.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
overall, great improvement.
yeah. Probably slowing down just a little.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just choose 1 or 2 things to omit and get everything really, really clean would help out a lot too.
But yeah, like sick routine and a lot of new tricks. The
Yeah.
like stuff was crazy.
So sick. I just love watching Sydney. Like you can just
Yeah.
it's just so fun. Like just a great time.
Yeah, cool song too.
Yep.
Okay. Are you ready for the next person?
Yep.
Okay, so next up we have Richard Yang. Ready?
Yeah. My thirst levels are infinity and beyond. sipping on that lemonade. I need a Beyonce. Can't see straight, these shades of Celine Dion. Sex, you can't gas me up. Shout out to Elon Musk. Yeah, I got a sold out show. Cry wild out, but don't matter cause you not front row. I've been looking for a keeper. Listen to the speaker. If you fit the description, hit me on my beat by that 911.
Need some
Yeah.
time. Make my life.
Very
Very
wild.
cool.
Yeah.
The
Very crazy tricks in there.
yeah, the neck trick was cool. It was hard to tell what was going on exactly because he
Mhm.
spun around, but like I'm inspired and very interested in all of like the technology that people are making around their neck.
Yeah.
I like the new
The,
stuff,
the neck technology.
the neck tech.
Yeah, that's like one of the kind of obvious things is that when you're doing a freestyle, you might not realize it, but if you can't see it from like our perspective, like if we're not able to see it, you
You can't really.
you
score
can almost
it.
objectively can't score it. Like even if you know,
Yeah,
like even if I know what the trick is and I've like seen that person do it before, I just can't give it a click because I can't see them do it. So it's like,
Based off an
yeah, it's one of
assumption.
those things where it's just like you have to make sure that every trick is visible. But I mean, the tricks are still good, so it's a small fix.
Let's keep it moving.
We're keep it moving.
Mhm.
Is everyone ready to go? Okay. Next up we have Tony Song. Ready?
Tony.
Wish you hit that little last line.
Yeah.
That was a really
Yeah.
cool freestyle.
Yeah.
The injection was like
The injection was crazy.
crazy.
On cue too.
On
Yeah.
cue. So cool.
I don't know how to figure out injections. I think injections are one of those like undiscovered like future very commonplace tricks that no one's really made like a good version of yet.
It's hard because it's like
Depends
I can do them, but it's like to do it on cue in a freestyle and like
Yeah.
like imagine getting up to practice your freestyle and like I'm just gonna do injection in the middle like on the second throw.
Mhm.
It's insane to like be able to do that consistently. That's what I really don't understand.
Yeah. I thought it was awesome, and the
Yeah.
music use was really good on that one.
Mhm.
Great
Mhm.
pacing too.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Good.
All right, so we're moving on. Next up we have Henry Floor, and he is throwing the Nostalgia. Ready?
I should laugh, but I cry because your love has passed me by. You took me by surprise. You didn't realize that I was waiting. Time goes slowly, but it carries on. And now the best years have come and gone. You took me by surprise. I didn't realize that you were laughing. Laughing. 'Cause you're doing to me. Laughing. It ain't the way it should be. You took away everything I had. You put the hurt on me.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Very
Cool.
awesome.
Just loved that last combo a little bit, but like it was so cool. The like varial hops.
You definitely
Uh,
really great zoning in that one too.
Yeah, I think that's a trick that you'll start to see. That is definitely getting more popular in the pro division. These like body variable varial hops where it's like you're rotating and you're doing all kinds of stuff all across your body, and it's cool to see people just like attempting those or like incorporating them slowly into their routines and into their trick set.
Yeah, music use was good too without doing too many cues.
Yes.
I mean, a great way to improve that would just be kind of to work with the music a little bit more, but tempo wise, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ready to go?
Shout out, gang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Kunzang Jin. Ready?
このまま歩き続けてる今夜もまっすぐ一人の足跡たどって果てしないだけど君だけはどこかで待ってる笑顔絶やさずに Say you will Be the one, alright 明日の地球を投げ出せないから Be the night, alright 強くなれるよ愛を負けない何かを助け尽くして抱きしめ心に触れてそうだと伝われ Be the one, night Message 送るよ響くよ
Okay.
So that's some serious swagger.
Yeah,
there.
some serious
Yeah.
swag.
They're
Yeah.
That
looking
game,
at us a couple times.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, like you're trying to intimidate us or
Yeah.
something. Like,
I was intimidated. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to highlight is the fact that he optimized every bind, and that's something that you guys should take into consideration.
Yeah.
Like none of the binds were a waste; it was one click at least.
Yeah.
it had Junie Lin vibes where he was just like, yeah, he can just hit this like with his eyes closed. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. He's mostly
super
just seeing
skilled.
how we were reacting.
Yeah.
And
Have the
I was
pre-recorded
Stop
video."
looking at me, I'm shy.
I feel like it's one thing to do the no look like for the first trick, but then to be doing it like 35 seconds into the routine, it's like, dude, like you're scaring me. Like, well, what's
Yeah.
the point of
Just
that?
look at the yo-yo, man.
It's like pulling his hand out of the computer.
He's just like, yeah, he's just like sick of doing. He's like, I don't even want to look at it anymore. I've just done it so many times.
I mean, he is very
Yeah.
clean, so that does play into it.
That was awesome.
Man, it's pretty good freestyle so far, honestly. We have quite a ways to go though. We're about 14 freestyles in, I believe. And a lot of new players I've never seen or even heard of before in general entering this division. So I'm really excited. I always love watching like players I've just never seen kill it. Next up, we have Samuel Bentz. Is everyone ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
In a few weeks, I will get time and realize it's right before my eyes, and I can take it if it's what I want to do. I am leaving, and this is starting to feel like it's right before my eyes, and I can taste it. It's my sweet beginning. I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. I can't say it's what you know, but you know it the whole time.
Sick.
Alright.
Awesome, classic song.
Classic song. Very good. I found that like you kind of hit all like checked all the boxes, like pretty balanced freestyle. That song, despite being catchy and good, isn't that great for music use, I don't think, because it's kind of all one speed and all not too many cues going on.
Yeah, it's a top song otherwise, but not the best for freestyle.
Yeah.
Use, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah, still really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Musicality is like one of the easiest ones to improve in terms of because it has nothing to do with actual
Yeah.
in some
It's
ways.
finding the right song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
finding the right
and
things
it- and
after the
it-
battle.
A lot of the times it just means you have to stop for 1 second and do like one thing. Like it just like each little step is gonna climb you up that ladder to
Mhm.
getting a 10 in music use.
Famed 10 in music use one day. Okay. Are we good to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Jason Ohm. Right.
내 손이 내게 닿을 때 서로의 눈빛에 처음 느껴본 감정의 숨이차 이건 설명이 안 돼 절대 그저 그런 게 아닌 걸 알아 더 욕심나니까 그냥 난 때를 쓰고 싶어 참 어이없게 계산적인 생각들은 다 멈출래 거짓말을 한 것처럼 들키고 싶어 이 설렘도 그저 내 곁에 향기처럼 맴돌기 싫어 Hey boy, I knew 다 아는 듯이 당당했지만 But I didn't know with you 다가갈수록 왜 더 어려워지는데 할 말을 준비해도 어딘가로 사라지고 결국 헛소리만 밀어넣죠 계속 너의 그 손을 잡으면 자꾸만 내 거리게만 보여 날 그렇게
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Great trick selection, especially for like a prelim.
Yeah, your cleanliness and precision was like top notch.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like the cleanliness and the precision is like great, but at some point you have to start doing more tricks in less time to get a higher score. And obviously you can't improve in terms of cleaning up your tricks because they're already really clean. So it's like at some point you just have to start learning how to jam more tricks into your freestyle. It is what it is. But otherwise, like, you know, very good trick selection. Like, you know you're doing, and that's about it.
Amen.
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 All right. We
We're good?
good, yeah.
All right. Next up we have Carol Turkiewicz. Ready?
Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope. You see that? They're making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and... Where'd the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pull my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful, man. I don't know.
Sick ending. Sick
Yeah.
ending.
Yeah, the ending was crazy.
Yeah.
Something about that ending, like when you do things on beat like that, it tells the judge exactly when to click.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is an important thing because like you can get a couple of like you can squeeze a couple extra clicks out. Like if you're doing that quickly,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes a judge will just like click something that doesn't really deserve to be clicked that way.
Right, it's like a half click almost.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, give it the click.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going at a high speed, you know.
Mhm.
I thought that Freestyle did a really good job at zoning.
True.
It had good music use without like it was like the end focused on it. He like basically took about 12 seconds out of his freestyle probably to focus on music use while
Smart.
still
Right.
actively scoring. So I think that that's like a really good way to approach it. I think that if like you want a very clear way of seeing how to do music use, this is like a really great start.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
It's definitely the best music use that I've seen so far in this
Yeah,
For
edition.
intermediate.
And yeah, we always appreciate good music use freestyle because for some reason you always just hate doing this, and like I never understand why.
It's true.
I think it's it's very nuanced and it's probably one of the hardest parts of yo-yoing to do well. So to be fair,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's that it doesn't necessarily meet the eye, and that it's really sometimes difficult to find like a song that works for you and your tricks,
Right.
Mhm.
especially at this when you're more of a beginner.
But yeah, great freestyle. Are we ready to move on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up we have Brian Teo. Ready? Sick ending with
Marcus was
the
at the end.
Kim Mir shout out. Love that
Yeah,
move.
it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's another one where I think the string being a little bit too long influences how confidently you do those tricks.
True.
Yeah.
So I would say we should probably have a T-shirt that says like shorten your string,
Mm,
or string cutters that say
Yeah.
that. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll do that.
that's a good idea.
But I thought it was a very good job otherwise because it had good zoning, good music use. Really paying attention to that. You can see just like right at the end that 5 extra seconds that it took to do that. That influences it a lot.
It increases the like dynamic feel of the prelim too. Like it creates some energy there
Yeah.
that like wasn't there. It's always good to do like big large tricks, and it's like kind of like it's kind of like this unseen rule of like it increases the evals, but in a way that's not so like specific.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you did nothing the entire prelim and just that ending, you would go from getting a 1 in tech to at least a 3,
Yes.
True.
Absolutely.
you know? So it's just that easy.
Sometimes it's just that easy. Okay, ready to move on?
Yep.
Okay, next up we have Gannon McShane. He's using the Time Jacker.
I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go.
Sick. Some
Very
really
nice.
cool tricks in there.
Yeah, definitely.
The reverse Brent stall, the crosshand Brent stall, and honestly, the horizontal selection at the very end of just throwing and just doing 3 solid hops, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I will have to say, this is the intermediate division, but if you're thinking about like kind of sweating it out for the pro division, you'll notice that a lot of people in the pro division tend to go for much harder hops, stuff like the cross arm hop that like goes through your arm horizontally, or like
The one he did behind the head was pretty tough too.
yeah, the one behind your head is pretty tough. But you'll notice that people in those divisions try and like pack as many of like the harder hops as possible in like a horizontal, or even like a lot of singular hops just in a row, just to capitalize on that horizontal throw time. But yeah, great freestyle, a lot of cool tricks.
Yeah, and this might not be geared specifically towards him, but sort of in the same line of what you're saying. a lot of times like people will have, let's say, like 4 hops there,
Mhm.
but like they're all kind of like, but like one of them is not that great. It's like consolidated to only the good stuff.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So that's not a reflection on him, really.
No,
Yeah.
that's not.
This general rule.
Okay. You ready to go next?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Hugh Nguyen. If I pronounce it correctly. He is throwing the recognition. Pretty sick.
Nice.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, really
Um,
wild zoning in that one too.
Yeah, really great zoning. Great energy like with the song. And good confidence when landing those tricks. One note is that, like, for instance, with the leg whip or the leg laceration sort of thing, we couldn't see it, so we can't judge it. I mean, I guess you will probably get an enhanced zoning score for it still because you know what you were trying to do, but like we couldn't tell if you landed it. Which is one thing to keep in mind. I guess it's in both regular contests and online
Virtual, yep.
contests that that's the case. You have to be really mindful of that.
Mm-hmm.
Even with just sort of like behind the arm things, sometimes you'll obscure the yo-yo and then.
Yeah, the classic example is trying to do the front style the other direction so that your hand is covering the yo-yo at the
Yes.
bottom of the split bottom mount. You can't see what's going on.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or the inverted gorilla chopstick where your hand's covering the yo-yo when it
Uh-huh.
lands and you can't tell if it really landed or not.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
important to be mindful of that. You know.
Oh, definitely. Especially at a level like this where it's like, the points start to kind of matter,
Yeah. I mean that sort of 2-click thing can move you up or down
Quite a bit.
place.
Yeah, I've seen last night. The every point matters.
Oh yeah,
literally.
especially when it gets down to the wire like that.
Yeah. Okay, is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Next up we have Jake Cisneros
Sideways.
throwing sideways. He's on throwing sideways and he's throwing a prototype. Ready?
In a room full of dimes, you would be $100 if being fine was a crime. Girl, they lock your little fine ass up in the tower. The way you move like you do, ooh, it's like you do it for a living. Do a little spin, do it again. See, look like you're paying for the win. Oh baby, I'm trying to roll, I'm trying to ride, I'm trying to float, I'm trying to glide. No, don't be shy. Just take my hand and hold on tight. Oh, skate to me, baby. Skate, slide your way on over. Slide your way on over. Oh, skate to me, baby. Skate. I wanna get to know ya.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah, they had very like classic prelim vibes of just like a good prelim, in
Yeah, really
terms
good
of
energy.
that kind of like ab style, horizontal, front style.
Mhm.
And obviously there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, it just comes down to like the art of just like getting those clicks like cleanly in place and then just doing them cleanly and getting more clicks in.
Yeah. And those like we've said before, just to reiterate, like the pinwheel elements don't really score.
No.
Yeah.
There was like the redirection on the horizontal, which is kind of like a almost debatable one, like
Mhm.
one click. So it's like you could really like cut the time on that combo, just get it down to its like the most important elements.
Yep.
Move on.
All right. Awesome. We're good to go?
Yep.
All right. Moving on. We have Tae-San Kwon. He's using the Vigamont. Ready to go?
Hey,
High speed. That was
Yeah,
really cool.
Very high speed.
really good, like crazy good energy. Yeah, good use of that song for sure. Yeah, you definitely kept up with it. I know it's a pretty demanding song to use, so you definitely did a
is.
really good job keeping up with the pace and pushing it. So
Yeah, that song is actually very hard to use, despite it being a very good freestyle
Yeah.
song in general.
You truly have to keep up that tempo,
Tempo,
otherwise it
mhm.
looks really messed up. But he did a good job at doing that. One thing I noticed is this is kind of that same situation with like a lot of front style tricks, where it's like he did so many fast things, but a lot of them just didn't score.
Yeah.
Yes. I love pinwheels, that kind of stuff.
Exactly. So I would really focus on trying to add in some tricks that are a little bit different, and score like a little bit faster, some whips, etc. that you don't have in there already. But really
Mhm.
great job.
The other thing I noticed is that he did an extra throw at the end that was just a throw and a 2.5 in a bind. And for a trick that's that short, I'm sure they could have like thrown that into the end of some other trick.
Yeah.
In the past, you didn't have to spend the time like catching and throwing and catching.
Was it horizontal? Or am I tripping?
I thought it was horizontal, but like it didn't look that horizontal.
it was sort of horizontal.
It was like sort of horizontal. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
that
can
was-
understand the intention.
if it was horizontal, then that does make sense. But then at the same time, it's like I couldn't tell if it was horizontal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta really send it if you're
Yeah.
going for horizontal hooks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that guy in amateur for whatever
Oh yeah.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah. let's
All
go.
right, so next up we have Santiago Poclava Martinez.
Sick.
He is using the Zero Gravity Return Tops Basilisk D. Ready?
Awesome. Really awesome. My first thought about that whole freestyle is that I thought the song was like amazing, but you have to be like very careful when using like classical music or something like that because those songs are incredibly demanding to use because they're performed and they're done just like so precisely, and there are a lot of like really small things in the song that are hard to put tricks to or match your yo-yo's pacing to. So yeah, really cool song, but yeah, definitely kind of a harder song to use for sure. So props to you for giving it a shot there.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely respect that. That was very cool.
Yeah, really, definitely one of my favorite songs of the whole division so far. So
Are we good to go?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Next up we have Yurko Fernandez.
All right.
Ready? Sweet.
All right. I liked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the tempo. I thought the song matched sort of the what was going on.
Exactly.
Definitely.
It's like well sort of selected. I think that the tricks were interesting. It's like a kind of refreshing sort of trick set.
Yeah, actually, in terms of the trick set, I feel like this was a good example of, oh, I see a trick I like. Okay, I'm gonna learn it, and like I'm gonna get good at it and do it in a freestyle. Like there were a few tricks I recognized, but they're all like very well selected and really good tricks.
Mm-hmm. And that marks the end of our first block of intermediate freestyles.
Yeah.
Do an impromptu little break here.
Yeah, impromptu little break for about just like 3 minutes or to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just freshen up and then get ready for the second half. There's about 45 freestyles, I believe, and we're about 25 or 24. So yeah,
A little more than halfway.
A little more than halfway. Take a short little break, and then we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Hydrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some water.
Yeah. Perfect.
Got the whole
Hello
Alright,
and welcome back.
We're back, baby, and we're hydrated.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So we're ready for the second half of the intermediate 1A division, and we'll waste no time because we're actually running a little bit behind. But once again, thank you to everyone who's tuning in, and thank you to all our sponsors. And next up, we are starting our second block of intermediate 1A with Stanley Williams. He will be using the Duncan GTR. Is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get started.
Nice.
Okay.
Really cool trick selection. I really like the follow under the leg. It's like kind of like a very easy way to increase your zoning very quickly without doing very much and
Mhm.
without wasting very much time at all.
Yeah. I also liked where it was filmed. I thought the red with like that yellow box was cool.
Yeah, I feel like it was at like a train station or something. Filming outside is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I never understand filming outside, but you get great shots.
No, you do.
Natural lighting.
Natural lighting.
Definitely.
We're good to go?
Yep.
Okay, wasting no time. Next up, we have Dan Gorham, and he'll be using the GTR Beta. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Really sick, really cool
Cool.
That was
freestyle.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Daniel Gorham competed at Scales Reopen and won the amateur division. So it makes sense that he's here in intermediate. And honestly, like very strong showing. He definitely improved since then.
Yeah.
And namely in like doing abs combos that are really good. Which
Really dense.
Yeah, really
Dense,
dense.
yeah.
Which is like it kind of feels like Blaze Becker kind of styles of tricks, which is like obviously very good. So yeah, it's really cool to see.
Sweet.
Strong showing. I mean, in terms of critique, not very much. Like, just keep on
Yeah.
going, I guess.
Like great
The-
net-
actu- yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. The one thing I would say is that he had a really, really good musicality at Reopen with like this mega mix 1 minute.
Yeah.
And here he kind of like took it like a little more simple. So hoping to see him come back with like more musicality in future freestyles.
That's fire.
That's fire.
Let's
go. Next up, we have EOS 44 using the MK1 Yo-Yo's Exia. Ready?
Vivo fingiendo un sueño que no se cuenta. Vivo imaginándote, solo imaginándote. Pero el amor se escapa aunque yo te mienta. Yo estaba buscándote, sola aquí esperándote. Y tú mirándome sin hablar. Y yo hablándote haces sin mirar. Y tú, no sé lo que estás sintiendo, pero yo me estoy muriendo. No aguanto más bailar contigo y perdernos esta noche. Bailar contigo sin que importe nadie más. Bailar contigo en la arena y los tambores. Tienes la llama que enciende mi alma y nos hace volar.
Hey.
Classy freestyle. That was a
Yeah.
cool song selection.
Yeah, it was very well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one thing that you're pretty good at is like finding unique ways to link tricks together. I think you did a really nice job with that in this routine.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I think the beginning of the front style could probably just be cut.
Mhm.
Like you just couldn't go pretty much straight to like the boingy combo or with like very minimal intro. That would cut out some time that you could use to do other stuff. I noticed in the middle that there was like a really good music use point that was just like dismounting a regular trick, and I thought that was like a really good use of like time that other like it's just half a second, but like really juiced it for all it's worth. Juiced it for all the juice it's got.
Yeah.
Shout out all
Stupid
the
orange.
shout out all the Enyes in the chat.
All the what?
All the Enyes. Everyone's trying to shout Enyes. Represent
Et tu Enye.
to Enye. Alright, we're moving on. Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, waste no time. Next up we have Cedric Kong, and he's using the Exia. Ready? Strong execution there.
Pretty good.
Cool.
Yeah, really, really great attention to detail, especially for zoning. I thought that was pretty wild. You did some like really crazy tricks around your neck and like all over in many different zones.
That's whole zoning basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? The biggest piece of advice would be that you have to accentuate those hops at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they're a lot of them were like very, almost like not even a hop. Like it's just like the yo-yo leaves the string and then you put it back on, almost like a trapeze. But other than that, very, very good.
Yeah,
Big
I'm a big fan of the
improvement,
leg trick as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Big
leg trick was
improvement
cool.
from Cedric.
Mm-hmm. Really.
Okay,
Definitely.
ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up we have Noah Gosh.
Outside, the winter sky turning gray. City up in smoke, it's only ice when it rains. I'll let the morning go to sleep in the day. But for everybody till the drugs fade away. In the morning, blocking out the sun with the shades. She gotta check her pulse to tell herself that she okay. It seems like dying young is an honor. But who be at my funeral? I wonder. I go out and all their eyes on me. Let them shove it on their teeth. This is more than I can handle. Blood in my liver. Wish I could go up. I'm losing all. I light a candle. Some Palo Santo. For all these demons. Wish I could just go on. We're running out of reasons, but we can't let go. Yeah, Hollywood is bleeding, but we call it home.
Very, 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 very nice.
Yeah,
Very-
there was some cool trick selection in the middle with like the Saravanter arm hops and then like the
Yeah.
over the head behind the back type stuff.
Yeah, the transitions are definitely his strong suit. And,
Yes.
Like, I mean, that makes him stand out from the crowd.
Yeah.
You know, like there were a lot of really smart moves, like especially the one, the hop that goes behind, like around his neck
Yes.
and like back. I thought it was really well constructed overall.
Yeah.
Music use was good. And good trick diversity too. I think it's just it's just kind of like having slightly better economy of time.
Yeah.
When it comes to like some of the transitions, like they looked really, really nice, but they didn't score that much.
Yeah, it's like hitting that threshold where you have to start like grinding down all the little seconds that you drop and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that is what it is, but this is the correct division, you know.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but looking polished like a pro player for sure.
Yes, definitely.
And a huge improvement from the past contests. I
Yeah,
know
for
Noah's
sure.
competed a few times, and he's just like completely leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
Great to see. Are we all good?
Yeah. we should be
All
good.
right. Next up, we have Alex Sullivan.
Pablo.
Hey, hey, look at me. I'm what you want to see. I promise I'm for real. Not trying to deceive. Won't believe your eyes. You won't believe it's true. Just come with me right now. I'll take and show you. You really thought I was what you were looking for. Guess I got in your head. You just got made.
Yo.
That
really,
ending.
really, really great energy in that routine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely kept up with the song pretty well. Probably my biggest critique would just be to think a little bit more about sort of like the precision of your tricks and trying to make sure that they look really clean and sort of improving your execution of those tricks a little bit better. I think that would really help take you to the next level. But yeah, really, really nice and great energy. So.
Yeah, they're great. And the
Yep.
song went really hard too. It was a great song selection. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much all I got.
Yeah. All ready to go? All right, moving on. Next up, we have Benjamin Leask, and he's using the unparalleled recognition. Ready?
I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I loved you endlessly, and you weren't there for me. So now it's time to leave and make it alone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's so cool to see when people like. You can tell when people are like really trying to hit their freestyle clean, and then they
Oh, yeah.
finally did. It's like
Max
so
upgrade.
cool to see.
I know it's funny. We only see like the last one that they do.
I know.
It's like I always wonder how many. Like I did that online contest, the Japan one, and I had to film so many times. It's so stressful.
Yeah, I want to see skills, but you only have one take.
Yeah. No, thank you. I would hate to compete in that.
I mean, we do that in person.
Yeah, it's true.
We've done that.
Yeah,
We've done that. It's been a minute.
We've
though.
done that.
but what if we did it online?
I don't know. I don't trust. I don't trust everyone.
I have a lot of trust, man.
That's too much trust.
I'm a trusting person, if you can't tell.
I am not a trusting person.
Okay. Ready to go? Done with the evals? Okay. Next up we have Isaac, and he is using the Kappa. Ready?
Everyone's so focused clearly with sunshine. Everyone's so intimately rearranged. Everyone's so focused clearly with sunshine. Lost and loaded. Still the same old tasteless yarn. Been through it all days. That's why I said I relate. I said we related so much to relate.
Really cool songs. Love that
Yeah,
song.
classic song.
Yeah.
Great.
Biggest thing I noticed was just like try to consolidate your throws.
Yeah.
It's like practice like jamming in a bunch of things. Get comfortable doing regens, because that really helps out. Like, because you can link a side style to a front style back to a side style really easily, which you all had in there. And that all that takes is really getting comfortable with that regen, and then also just aligning it so it's like a side style trick to a front style to a side style, and just moving so you're sideways.
Yeah.
It's really important to learn how to do, I think.
It's in that stage where it's like there's like some dead time where you can, you know, add some more stuff, and is what it is.
Good job.
Ready to go?
Yep.
All right. Next up we have Feng Nuo.
Dude, that was fire.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Insane.
I have to say there's like a lot of mounts that I hadn't seen before.
No. Every picture trick he made was like such an impressive presentation.
Yeah, the pacing was really good, and it had like no emphasis on like standard contest tricks.
No.
Which is always refreshing. I don't know if his goal is to like improve in typical contests, but it's a great start to just kind of start with like really creative tricks and then branch out into the old
Easier
jazz
tricks.
standards.
Fill up what you need.
I thought that your music use was actually incredible
Really
as
good.
well.
Yeah.
Like really nice use of that song. Like it fit your tricks and style like perfectly, and you hit the cues that it had like really well. So it's a really great job there.
Yeah, this guy is super dialed in. He was just so confident, just like
I know.
Every time he'd find it, he just like looked up and was like,
he's like, yeah, I'm
You
sick.
like that?
Are we good to go for evals?
Yeah, that was definitely a highlight of the division so far.
Yeah.
Really awesome
Yeah, I
game.
totally agree.
Okay.
Truly loved it.
Next up we have Louis Vilo. Ready?
Wake me up inside. There sometimes it's a battle to keep an open mind. Each day it's gonna get harder. Some things are not as they seem to be, and your motives weren't clear to me, but I still trusted you. There's gonna be some downs and ups, people that don't understand us, but I still love you too. I still love you too. kiss the past goodbye.
All right.
That was clean.
Sick.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah. Impressive, honestly.
Yeah. I find that he had a lot of like really great emphasis on some of the tricks. Like
Mhm.
there was a triangle that towards the end that I was just like it just like snapped really well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what it was, like the presentation just seemed really good to me.
Also, he kind of has his own style too, which is like
He
really
does,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's just something that's like one of the hardest things in yo-yoing to achieve in general is just to have your own style.
Yeah.
And it's cool to see someone just like do it from the start, you know?
100%.
Yeah.
On the right path.
Yeah, it was cool to see him like intermix just like random rail elements in between like tech combos and
Mhm.
stuff like that. Really impressive. Are we good to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have John Martinez. Really chill and cool song. Not the
Yeah.
best for like a freestyle, but like I definitely enjoyed listening to it.
I think that song would be really cool as like in between two crazy songs.
That would
Like
be
a
really
little
cool.
cool down period.
Yeah.
Yeah, on like a practicality level, like the song didn't really match your tricks all that well, unfortunately. But yeah, like possibly as part of a greater mix, you could really make it shine. Yeah, I think you definitely had some good concepts in there for sure. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we are down to our last 9 competitors. This has been a really interesting division so far.
Yeah. I think it's really given a lot of players sort of like a platform for like, because they're not amateurs, but like they're not typically focused on contests, and it gives them a little bit of a place to shine.
I'm really cool. It's really cool to see the people who are just like here for fun. Like they're just they know they're already good at competing,
Yeah.
and then or they know they're really good at yo-yoing already, and they just want to like show off their cool tricks. And, like,
it's hard
awesome.
to make a division that works for that, but I think that's kind of what this is turning into, which I
Yeah.
really, really love.
Everyone asks for alternate freestyles. Trust me, it's not worth it.
No.
Okay. Next up, we have Yi Chen Kui. Ready?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, he mad. I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you would swear the sun shining. Ooh, yeah, he mad. I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you would swear the sun shining.
In this gothic underground city, we all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. I came back and brought the crown with me. The king's king. Break your nexus and your neck, cause everybody's on your head. Just might kick your butt, go run them up, then paint my nails. Never learned to raise my hand. Was too busy raising hell. Everything I know I am. You should go and save yourself. Thought you had my number, huh? Congratulations, played yourself. Underground utopia, dynasties and dystopia. Fear is never an option, so giants not a real phobia. I'm beating the odds, rising to every occasion. I never defeated the gods. Switch up the mind, nothing but champions coming up, rolling up one of those squad.
Damn.
Jeez.
That was really good.
You had a section like in the middle there where you did this like really interesting throw hand slack type element, or like a few in a row that was a I don't know, really cohesive combo. So
Yeah,
it was very cool.
You could tell right off the bat how skilled he was. Like
Mhm.
you could almost tell by his poise, like just like when he started.
He was ready.
Yeah, there was something within 3 seconds. You knew it was going to be really great. And how did you guys feel about that song?
I actually thought it worked really well,
I thought it
especially
worked,
near the
yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, I thought it worked really well too. And it had a really good tempo. It felt like a winner's song.
Yes.
Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned some songs really do have that effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the no lie effect.
Then
Except he didn't win, so it's like cursed.
I know, but that felt like
It felt like it. It felt like it. And that's all.
It doesn't mean you're gonna win. It just feels like you're gonna
Yeah. Okay, moving on. Red one. Everyone ready? Okay.
Wow.
Classic trick to end it on. And really good, like, kind of like body control in terms of like how confident he was in terms of doing his tricks.
Yeah, really good attention to detail paid for the eval categories in particular. I think you did a really great job of sort of matching the song's energy as well as hitting quite a few cues in that song as well. And I think that you still kept the level of precision in your tricks pretty high throughout the whole routine. So yeah, really good attention to detail for all of the eval categories, honestly. Yeah, great job.
Yeah, I agree with that, and I think that the tricks are really well balanced too in terms of like a diversity perspective. Not really any repeats for the most part. I thought it was a very good job.
Very good to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have Sophie Chumova. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Probably didn't, but ready to go?
Yeah.
In silence, with blindness, through darkness, I'll walk with you. When time's up, when they find us, I promise I'll be with you. I signed up and I've made my mind up. I'll stick with you, won't slow down, make no doubt. I'll hold out right here with you. Forgotten, I'm calling in the garden. I wait for you on eggshells in bad health, gates of hell. I'll walk right through. Don't blame me, no maybes. Betray me, and I'll come for you. Until then, I'm all in. Just calling, I'll run to. I won't get up.
That success feeling.
Yeah, the feeling of success.
Yeah, one of the
That's
best.
what it's all about.
Yeah, one of the best freestyle reactions I've seen in this
Yeah.
division so far. I think you did a very nice job of showing your own style and showing your own types of tricks that you like to do. I thought that really helped your routine stand out quite a bit. So yeah, really great job.
Yes. One thing that I did notice is that a lot of people will do that neck laceration and then just get out of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth it personally.
Yeah, I mean, it does help in general with your zoning. So, like, in one hand, it is good, but, like, try to find a way out of it that is a little bit more creative and a little bit more useful.
For sure.
It's the
That's
same
great,
thing
yeah.
with the laceration to trapeze as well, I feel, because it's like doesn't really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do something.
I do think there was a good attention to detail with the music use and just evals in general.
For
I
sure.
agree. I thought it was very good.
Every one of you guys deserve to be proud of yourselves. That's a fact.
Except for one of you. But you know who you are.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Young Min Kim. He's from YJ Yo-Yo, and he's using the Metal of the Future. Ready?
Wild. I don't.
You're on
Wow.
one. You're on one.
That's
the
yeah.
metal of the future, more like the tricks of the
The
future.
future.
man.
Oh
That's
my God.
crazy.
Presentation wise, that was like 10/10.
Jeez. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was insane. Like so unexpected.
It's so cool to see these like small handful of freestyles in this division of just people who are like, yeah, I just want to show off like all
And
my
the picture
cool,
tricks.
cool as shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that was exciting, man.
yeah, that was. I need to watch that again. That was
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fire.
That was thrilling.
It
Yeah.
really was thrilling.
Really.
That's a great way of putting it.
Because you know what it is with the presentation of those, there were some of them where you're like, okay, that's cool, and then then it like snaps into the trick,
And then
it
you're
looks
like,
like crisp and clean, and you're
What
like,
in the-
oh, there it is.
Like the one that looked like a rocket ship, I was like, where did that even come from?
Yeah,
And a lot of it was on cue, which is super sick.
It
Yeah.
was like that construction was literally perfect. Like I don't know
Yeah, that
how
was.
you can even holy shit. Thank
Very
yeah,
sick.
thank
Yeah,
you,
thank-
thank
yeah,
you for
thank
that amazing freestyle. And thank you for putting in the effort to like
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
make tricks that nice. Like
thank you for that one.
yeah, thank you.
No,
Uh,
thank you.
All right, are we ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up we have Matthew Walston. Ready?
Wow.
Holy.
Very
Wow, it's
impressive
crazy.
indeed.
Honestly, when it first started, I was like, okay, like going
Yeah.
off a little bit, but then he really just started to pop off, and I was like, damn, this is really good.
Yeah, really,
Yeah.
really nice set of tricks for sure. Pretty good attention to detail with the song. You did a good job of sort of keeping up with it in a lot of places. I hate to do it, but I just have to give you our like default tip, which is I think your string was just a little bit too long because I think
Yeah.
it like kind of impacted like the look of some of your tricks. They maybe didn't look as like crispy as they could have. Is what I would say.
Actually, I do have something important to say regarding that. Is that like some of the tricks that you missed were like gunshot style tricks, and actually it's much easier to hit those when your string is kind of like dialed into a very specific length.
Yeah.
Like
It's
if you're
just
trying
barely
to,
too long.
that's like a real competitor tip. Is that like you're for gunshots specifically and like those Toru style tricks, it helps a lot to like have a very specific type of string length.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll notice people like Yiku Dolej or like Blaze Becker, like some of those competitors, and they are very like meticulous about their string length.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was very uniquely good.
It was very
Yep,
uniquely
yep.
good. He kind of
No
like had his own style. It was like
Yeah.
very impressive.
I was very, very impressed.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's another one that like I'll be going back to watch
For sure,
after
yeah.
the stream. Yeah. We're down to our last three.
Oh,
All right, ready?
Yep.
Next up, we have Nguyen the Koi.
You say that I'm not getting easy. Believe I'm not causing shame. The thought I hear you say I'd be reckless when you need your space. Every time I hear your name, it impulsively change your ways.
Definitely like a pro finals type, like
That
a
freestyle.
like this type of freestyle I've definitely seen a pro finals. Like it is very well polished and like perfectly put together and sequenced in like a very specific manner that's deliberate.
Yeah.
For sure, definitely so well polished. I think that's like a really great way of putting it. I think that was definitely like the strongest suit of your routine. Yeah, I think that just like the level of attention to detail that you paid to like your tricks and how they looked was really you know, high level, almost like a pro level for sure. So it's a really great job there. There are a couple times in the song where I feel like you maybe could have hit the cue a little bit better, or you know, done something a little bit more. But you know, overall, really solid and yeah, really great routine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with that, he is actually in first in tech.
Oh,
We got
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dan Gorham, who was sitting at the top for a minute.
Yeah.
So it'll be really interesting to see how the results pan out for the final results. Once again, announced
Eval.
at the very end of the show.
It's also worth saying that it's only 40% of the score here. So the
Tech.
evals, the evals play a huge role.
It's true.
Interesting. Yeah. So these results that you see on the right will be shaken up quite a bit.
Very subject to change.
And with that being said, we're down to our last freestyle. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, no, we have two more. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So next up, we have Eun-young Kim. Ready? Sick. Shout out Toru.
Yeah, I wonder who your favorite player is.
Yeah, a lot of Toru inspired. I mean, obviously, very good tricks.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
very good.
It's a good player to learn your tricks
Exactly.
from, honestly. It's a great place to start.
Yeah.
A lot of those tricks are really difficult and they translate into making other tricks.
Yes.
So I'm excited
Yeah.
to see what he does down the line.
And actually, like we were saying earlier in this stream, that one of the hardest things in yo-yoing to improve is to make good tech, because it takes a lot of creativity, and learning learning tech players' tricks is a really good place to start.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, to be fair, like I think Toru could learn a thing or two from this guy, in the sense that he did a lot of Toru tricks, also some of his own, and then a lot of abs too. And Toru just never does any abs.
Yeah,
so
it actually hurts some.
It actually really does, especially in in-person Japanese contest specifically.
That being said, I think one critique actually is the filming. It was like kind of hard to see.
Oh, the white background.
The white background with like a light string. Very easy thing to improve.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep that in mind.
Last one.
And now we're up to the last one. Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
ready. I'm ready.
Last competitor of the Scales Scales Intermediate 1A division, Byron Nguyen.
But I'll be there next time. I'll be there next time. I can't complain, no, I won't be mourning. Cause I skipped on prom for Elvis Duran in the morning. Yeah. All of my life, I have been starving. Now for a dinner with friends, more of a starving artist. Yep, I'm gonna miss this someday. Yep, I'll miss another Friday. And all my friends say,
Really sick.
Very good.
Very cool background. We got
Yo.
I know.
The
first thing
t-shirt.
we
You're very
want is-
ingenious.
Yeah. No, I was saying, like, I would never think to do that.
No.
But it's so smart.
Yeah.
So when you can't go to the store, you just pick every black T-shirt you have. Genius.
Oh, man, what a division.
For real.
You know what I really liked about that, as we stated before, was that there are a lot of people who were in it who may not otherwise compete because they didn't really feel like they fit in, but like we got to see some stuff that I don't think that we would have gotten to see otherwise.
If this division didn't exist, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm really grateful for that, and thank you to everyone who submitted their freestyle. It's
Yeah.
really awesome.
No, it's really, I don't know. It's just so cool to see, and like as our pro finals division just gets more and more like cutthroat, it really just weeds out. It's starting to weed out the people who are just like are really good at yo-yoing and just want to compete for fun, and it just makes it like a sweat fest. And you know, there's a time and a place for that, but you know, we also want to see like people just have fun, and also it's a good place for people who want to improve, or like they don't want to deal with like the stresses of the 1A prelim thing, you know. So yeah, really good showing for our first intermediate.
Yeah.
So far.
Thank you to everyone who signed up, really.
So as you can see from before, the tech results are done, and we'll be announcing the final results, which may change quite a bit at the very end of the stream after pro finals. So stay tuned for that. We'll take a short break.
Sponsors.
Oh yeah, of course. We'll take a short break, and then we'll be coming back with our X Division finals. You will definitely want to stay tuned for that. That is going to be absolutely bonkers.
It's gonna be awesome.
I'm
really excited.
I'm
actually like probably
Yeah,
more
we're not
hyped for
ready.
the X Division finals than I have been for like any scales division so far.
Yeah.
So really stoked.
Yeah.
But before we take a break,
Real
don't
quick,
forget-
shout out to our sponsors. In Diamond, we got Duncan Toys. Gold, we got Caribou Lodge. C3 Yo-Yo Design, Unparalleled, Offset Yo-Yo, Throwing Sideways, Top Yo. For Silver, we got The Monthly Throw, Rain City Skills, Sochi, Trestle Designs, Richard Picasso, Zero Gravity Return Tops, Reykjavik Return Tops, Spiral, YJ Yo-Yo. In Bronze, we got Luftwork, MK1 Yo-Yos, Not Creators, G-Way Throws, Yo-Yo Loco, and Fairtrade Yo-Yos.
All right, and
Thank
with
you
that
so
being
much.
said, yes,
you,
thank you, and stay tuned. We will be back shortly with our X Division finals.
One to watch.
Let's go.
Big deal.
Oh,
All right.
baby, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Shooting in a nigga, it a get regular. And police them have me on the drug dealer. West on Babylon.
You had it all, boy. 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 You had it
dream. They've been sleeping on us, I'm just trying to see what they seen. All I do is daydream. They've been sleeping on us, I'm just trying to see what they seen. Daydream, trying to see what they seen. All I hear is an echo, echo. Trying to see what they seen. Keep me going, keep me going, keep me going. All I hear is an echo, echo. All I hear is an echo. Daydream.
you take. Attention is left in your wake. Everywhere you see, blinded yet infinitely. The spectrum of a time breaks from its shape of a line. Each instance proves to me a moment reaching endlessly.
Hello, and welcome back.
Welcome back. We are here for the finals of the X Division. We have 12 amazing competitors in the 3A, 4A, and 5A divisions going head-to-head against each other. This is going to be beyond exciting. Before we get started with the freestyles, let's give a quick shout out to all of our sponsors. We've got our diamond sponsor, who's presenting the Pro 1A finals after this, Duncan Toys. Gold sponsors, Caribou Lodge, C3, Unparalleled, Offset Yo-Yo, Throwing Sideways, and Tapio. Silver sponsors, Monthly Throw, Rain City Skills, Sochi, Dressel Designs, Richard Picasso, Zero Gravity Return Tops, Reykjavik Return Tops, Spiral, and YJ Yo-Yo, as well as our bronze sponsors, Luftwerk, MK1 Yo-Yos, Not Creators, G-Way Throws, Yo-Yo Loco, and Fairtrade Yo-Yos.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
really.
Seriously.
Thank you so much once again.
Thank you so much. As I mentioned, we're about to get started with judging X Division. I will be a clicker judge. Remy on my right and Patrick on my left will be judging the evaluations. And we're also joined by our guest judges, Connor Seals and Andy Kim. They'll also be clicking along with me. For those unfamiliar, we have our interface here. At the bottom, you will see live clicks. On the right, you will see a table of the sorted tech scores, which make up only 50% of the player's final score. So these are not really indicative of what the final results will be. And bottom right, you have the next 5 players in the order, and on the left, you have the current player.
That is right, and I think for the most part we're ready to go.
Yeah, might as well kick
And
it
we
off,
can,
right?
yeah, debug things as they go. So, are we ready to go?
1 second.
Okay.
Dude, I'm stoked.
I'm
Yeah,
very
I'm
stoked.
really excited.
This is such high caliber. Like
Yeah.
I was not ready for such high caliber to play. So
Yeah, it's a really competitive division, so definitely excited to see how it plays out.
it'll be
Like
very
I'm
interesting.
a little tired, but I know once this Tony freestyle starts, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, what is going on? So
True that.
All right.
Let's
Ready to get
begin.
started?
Yep.
Okay, so
Our first competitor, we have Changhyun Tony Sung.
ねえ今日もすれ違い焦ってはつまずいてばっか大丈夫信じてよ本番はこれからなんだからがむしゃらに急いでも簡単にいくはずもないし大切なことは今手を取って進むこと同じ夢を見ていることを忘れないで不安も焦りも乗り越えて僕らだけを歌うよ描く未来さかも夢僕ら心合わせばいつまでもどこまでも進んでゆける輝く瞳色鮮やかに歌う声を重ねて夢を叶えよう Keep going forwardねえいつか話してたくじけそうになった思い出今はもう一人じゃない支え合う仲間がいるから息を吸って前を向いて力強く走り出したいつの間にか気づいてみれば夢はすぐそこ時間過去歩いてきたこと忘れないよ一人一人弱さも孤独も分け合って僕らだけを奏でよ回る世界近づく夢僕らが手を取り合えばいつまでもどこまでも進んでゆける輝く瞳色鮮やかに歌う声を重ねて夢を叶えよう Keep going forward
pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So many high-risk tricks from Tony, as always. Yeah, that was
Holy,
just intense.
what a way to
Yeah,
start the division.
The banger king, doing what he does best, man.
Honestly, yeah, he is the banger king.
Yeah, incredible. That was really awesome.
Couldn't agree more.
Are we good with scores?
Yep. All good.
Okay. 1 second. Man, It's only gonna get crazier from here, huh?
Yeah, that was just the
Absolutely.
first player.
Absolutely.
Okay.
With that being said, moving on to our next player, we've got Aaliyah Tan, who will be doing 3A.
Sweet.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet love, checked into my heart and trashed it back up from your room. You was your dark, crazy she wants to bury me in Austin, or never she go. She don't want to be a man, oh, woman. She wants to be your love. Oh, sweet love. All of the others don't understand to wonder. Yeah, you're the last we made up. I'll be your vodka in it, starting to skip to the she don't want to be your man, oh, woman. She wants to be your love. Oh, we love, love me, your me. We were one, then we got three. Mama, what have we done to me? I'm half crazy. Oh, sweet love. Stop that this song's about her. No song's all about her.
That last part. Oh.
Yeah,
jeez.
insane routine.
Oh my god.
So the most unique 3A
Yeah.
I think I've seen.
Absolutely. The Kora variations near the end were insane. Like, I don't even know what to say. That was just
Yeah.
so fun to watch. Very creative takes on 3A, and also really good zoning, I must say, for
Yes.
3A especially.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We touched on that in the prelim division,
Mhm.
but it's like it's just so cool.
It's very impressive.
Yeah. 3A is really glowing up.
Absolutely.
All right, so are we good for the next competitor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Moving quick. Ready?
Yep. Up
Yeah.
next, we have Hanwell Shin, who will be doing 5A.
Okay.
もきっとこの先も地獄は続くどこまでもあれからなんだ今だけは子供の頃の気持ちのままで一緒に飛ばずにやってこうぜ思い出したあの時の気真面目そうなやっぱり
That was really cool.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Damn, that score.
Yeah, really nice. Really
Yeah.
nice routine. Really cool horizontal tricks too.
Yeah, that was really impressive.
Such impressive pacing, especially, I must say.
Yeah, and I do have to say, like, X players in general have better like sportsmanship and presentation than like 1A players.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
agree.
Like
I
they're
agree.
like so like nice and like professional compared to 1A players.
Yeah, for sure.
Are we good?
Believe so.
Okay.
Up next, we have 5A player Shigehiro Yamada.
Cool.
Okay. Is everyone ready to go? Remy? You good? Okay. Let's go.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember? All we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus, fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on.
Sheesh, man. Yeah, some of the most unique and clean looking 5A around.
Oh my god, I forgot like how good 5A players have gotten in general. Like the level of 5, like yeah, it's just
It's very high.
It's just so high.
That freestyle now puts him in first for tech for all judges too.
Yeah.
Very impressive. And I gotta say, yeah, so clean, and especially with the amount of redirects and how technical those tricks are, it was beyond impressive.
It was. Speaking of redirects.
True.
Are you good to go?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be.
Up next, we have member of Team Tapio, 3A player Z Hao Song. He will be using a signature yo-yo, the Cheapskate.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
他们一直盯着我的过错，谁看我输，看我演的还很懦弱，谁看我到底不企图，结果唾沫。我看到我的身后盯着我的人群，喜欢或恨不一样的神情。我知道这可能就是所谓的成名，我知道必须往前一步也不能停。我知道不管我怎么去表现，他们还是视而不见，觉得我很讨厌。而偏见是最锋利的宝剑，你用事实证明他们还是说你狡辩。3，我才不管你是怎么看的，我说过那些话语不可能那么算了。4，黑的全部。睁开你的眼睛，看我跪着还是站着。这几年我把一切都放弃，友情爱情他们从身边溜走。不大的目标怎么可能松手？现在不愿失去，那么未来怎么拥有？将云深冲把对吞下，我会做到，他们也都真的。Underground 的 rap 怎么可能不讲真话？管能不能不破就 hands up。 也曾有爱的没珍惜过，被人抨击过，那时感到真低落。现在无所谓的面对攻击跟逼迫，几位数的存款，记住我才24。我没有炫富，正如他们见到的，曾做得到，今天已经做到了，被人们羡慕，正如他们见到的，靠我自己到今天，这就是我炫耀的。我的脑海有个宏的计划，一起从哪去把当个童话剧家，为了家，为了爱，为了我的麦，为了创造我的心里那个蒙娜丽莎。狗带不可能会狗带，不管什么时候，我和我的兄弟都在。爱他们不懂我的豪迈，只要老子不想输，那谁能把我淘汰？我知道不止人们期待我的落魄，我知道他们一直盯着我的过错。先看我输，看我眼泪还有懦弱，先看我到底不企图，我几口唾沫。我看到我的身后盯着我的人群，希望或很不一样的神情。我知道这可能就是所谓的成名，我知道必须往前一步也不能停。我知道不止人们期待我的落魄，我知道他们。
World.
Yeah, that was for sure one of the most insane 3A freestyles I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That was so nuts.
Yeah.
Such unique tricks too. Like, oh my god.
I don't know what to say about that.
Compared to his 1 minute, he added a lot more of his like signature, very technical and unordinary tricks, and that was just insane to watch. I also just don't even know what to say as a 3A player myself too. That was just beyond impressive. That also puts him in very close running for first in tech, if I'm not mistaken.
Holy, that was something else.
Amazing.
Well, he's actually tied with Shigehiro for first in tech, as a matter of fact. So this is insane.
Definitely amazing.
Yeah.
Great routine so far, and we're like only 5 freestyles in.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
All
We're
right.
gonna get to the next.
Yep.
All right.
Without further ado, our next player, member of Team C3, 4A player Karu Nakamura, he will be using the Flawless.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
this is. Like, what do you even say about that?
I don't know, man.
Dude, the way he just finished his combo as he was walking up to get his second yo-yo, that was like insane. And then proceeded to do that combo.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely some of the best orbit type tricks in 4A that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely
Oh my
blowing out the rest of the competition from a technical perspective so far, as the tech score implies.
Yeah.
Amazing. He plays 4A like a 1A player almost.
He
I
does.
think we were
For
kind of like
sure.
talking
Yeah,
about
for
that
sure.
yesterday. It's just
Yeah.
amazing optimization.
Wastes no time
Yeah.
whatsoever. Okay.
Shall we?
Yes.
Moving on to our next player in Scales Open X Division Finals, we have 5A player Jihu Lee.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive.
Incredible, really incredible routine.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be crazy to watch Yo-Yo in person.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, super impressive stuff.
yeah, definitely really good.
I like the music choice too.
Yes. Yeah, it was very clean.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
he's such a good 5A player.
Mhm.
Are we good to go? Okay.
Our next player is Team Tapio member 4A player Z Chen. He will be using the Marshmallow.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah.
The ending.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The
man.
level of 4A body tricks is unreal.
He just went off. Like, he was just doing body tricks for like
Yeah,
a
that-
solid minute or so.
That recapture combo was intense.
It was
Like,
very
that was so good.
intense.
Yeah, really.
Oh my gosh.
Too
It
good.
was just too good. It was too good.
X-Division is flying by with all these insane freestyles. We're
I
down to our
know.
last 4 competitors already. Life is crazy.
Life is crazy. And that being said, are we ready to move on?
I think so.
Yeah, should be good.
Okay.
Are we good?
Can you re-input the scores for each time? Actually,
No.
just yeah, yeah. Go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Ignore the -1 chat. That was a fat finger.
Okay.
Good.
Back up.
Cool.
Okay.
Our next competitor is Team C3 member Gunju Eom, 4A player. He will be using the Flawless.
Okay. Ready, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
So
Really
impressive.
nice.
I
Really,
feel like
really
we've
nice.
seen like 4 winning freestyles, maybe 5.
Yeah. Everybody wins at the end of this. There's actually if you change your whole system.
Oh wait. Oh, we have some mess ups with the scores actually.
Oh really?
Yeah. Okay. Can we do a tech pause real quick?
Okay, yeah, we'll do a tech pause really quick.
Can you mute? Can you mute?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my scores got deleted.
Okay. What?
Oh.
Yeah. What's up? All right, we're going through a little bit of a tech pause. Some slight issues with the scoring. Don't worry, everything's totally fine. Striving for the most accurate results, of course, as always. So just ironing things out. You know, take the time to make sure everything is nice and polished in terms of the end results. But yeah, really crazy XDiv showing so far. It is what it is. I don't know. You know what I actually think is like, it makes me. I kind of want to play 3A. Like low
Better
key,
takeaway?
like in a good way. Yeah, it's like I never play 3A. I'm like I kind of like don't take it that seriously. But
I've been saying.
after this contest, like it's kind of cool. Like some of the 3A.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely like a lot of like innovative 3A
We're all
players,
good at
especially that
scoring,
we've
by the
seen.
way.
So.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, no, I've never like liked 3A, and it always seemed hard. But like I don't know, this contest, like some of the 3A players has just been like in a good way. Like it's like, oh, I
Absolutely.
actually want to try that. It's not intimidating.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I couldn't agree more.
it's super cool. Okay, and with that being said, our results have been fixed. So things are continuing as normal.
Absolutely.
So are we good to go on this?
Mhm.
We can clear this.
Yep.
Okay, and we are moving on.
We are down to our final 3 competitors in the X division.
Yes, these are the people who got top 3 in prelims. Just
Mhm.
FYI.
Yep. Up next, we have Team YJ Yo-Yo member, 3A player Kim Dong Young. He will be using the Zephyros 2020.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Beg me for mercy. Admit you were toxic. You poisoned me just for another dollar in your pocket. Now I am the violence. I am the sickness. Won't accept your silence. Beg me for forgiveness. We'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the water.
Sick. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah, I guess 3A is just leveling up on a global scale. Gee,
Hey,
that was
really?
gnarly.
Yeah.
Like 2 of the best 3A freestyles I think I've ever seen have been both in this division.
Yeah, we were muted, but at one point we were just yelling at the stage.
Yeah.
Like
all of us.
So crazy.
Yeah. So many
Amazing.
rare new 3A elements too, which is very uncommon for 3A in
Yes.
general. And his fluidity is insane for doing all of those difficult tricks. Like, he's able to connect his elements together so seamlessly while doing so many new and highly difficult tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in this division, I feel like we've seen so many new 3A elements across
Yeah.
like all of the players.
All
Like it's
three.
just been like so incredible to me. Yeah, all of the 3A freestyles from this division have just been like so mind blowing to me.
Absolutely. All right, we're down to our last 2 freestyles in the X finals.
Yep. Good.
Up next, we have 4A player, U.S. national champion, Ryan Connolly.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Set me on fire, set me on fire. Whoa, whoa. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Whoa. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. Higher, faster, everlasting. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. Higher, faster, never crash. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. Stronger. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. Stronger. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. I do this with conviction. I write truths and never fiction. My disease is what you fed. I can't stop but my ambition like a missile on a mission. I'm a force that you will dread. Set me on fire, set me on fire. Ooh. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Whoa. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. Bet you thought that I was dead, but I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Bet you thought that I was dead, but I'm not dead. I'm not dead. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life. But you didn't think that I'd come back to life.
Oh man. Some of those tricks he just sends it. It's like, wow, he really just did that, huh? Like,
Dude, the construction of that freestyle was so good too. Like the rhythm section contrasted with like more of the choruses. Oh man, really, really sweet.
yeah. Ryan has just really like, I don't know. He's become such a good like competitor in general. Just like,
Yeah.
like a
For sure.
showman. He's just
Absolutely.
been such a
So
good.
many
For
high
sure.
risk tricks while doing
Yeah.
it too. I'm beyond impressed.
I always try to use the whole eval scale when I'm doing evals and like give people low scores when it's deserved, and I just cannot give people low scores right now.
Yeah,
It's
the level's
it's
just so
unreal.
high. The level's so
The
high.
level is really at its peak right now. Like this is
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
not been this entertained by yo-yoing, I think maybe any skills contests
Yeah.
consecutively like this.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
it's so awesome to watch. What a great debut
Yeah.
for the division.
Yeah,
Wow.
for sure.
And with that being said, we have one more competitor in the finals of the X division. That is 5A player Kwok An.
ready.
Like the sun up in the sky, that's the feeling. Slingshot, boomerang, set me free. Wind it up, 1, 2, 3. Wind it up, 1, 2, 3.
crazy. Like
zooming.
one of the fastest 5A I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, he
Really
is so
nuts.
strong.
Really, really nuts.
I don't think I've ever had less of a clue of who will win ever.
Oh yeah.
At like any contest.
Yeah, if you take a look at these tech scores among the top players, we're really the top half. It's so close. And this is
Yeah.
only what half of the score really has to do with just tech. There's still 50 points of evals that are left to be earned by all these competitors. So this is insane. What a great set of 12 routines. I'm shook, to be
I'm
quite
shook
honest.
to the bone. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It was such an entertaining X Division freestyle. I'm so glad that we finally like had the courage to build up and like do this online.
Absolutely. And a huge shout out to our guest judges, Connor Seals and Andy Kim, for helping us make it happen.
Yes, thank you.
This has been great.
Yeah, honestly, like one of the craziest divisions probably ever.
Yeah. Such high density of amazing talent.
Yeah, super great.
With that being said, I think we're going to take a break until 1A finals. It's 7:43 p.m. right now. How about we start back at 8 p.m. EST?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we'll be back in around 17 minutes, chat. In the meantime, enjoy this wonderful yo-yo we have in our sponsor reel, and
We love you.
See
We
you in
love
Pro
you.
Finals.
Yes, see you for
Peace.
finals.
Bye, friends.
Original gangster on a shopping scene. We tell a song boy never ran for weed. When I was a little rude boy, I would blaze the green. Then bad man said that me eye them look like a laser beam. knock me down, I hit the ground. I can't get back up. Bang bang, you knock me down, I hit the ground. I can't get back up. So what you say? Sell, where you there? Major, Roxy, right about. Bang bang, you knock me down, I hit the ground. I can't get back up. Bang bang, you knock me down, I hit the ground.
decision. Are you stranded on your own, or are you with us forever?
And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands
lockdown. I never went nowhere. What they saying, loot is back. Blame it on that contour. The hood call it Ludiac. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million virgins. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Cali, back it up, my niggas call me loco. Down for armed trafficking, don't make me pull that fofo. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, bitch, you better get your mud right. We come together, holding hands and holler hood life. We all strapping all black, it's like Bud Light. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't riding. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
Damn. Jugging and finessing on the block again. Woo. Hot box in the whip, I need some oxygen. Woo. She told me come on over cause she got a friend. Woo. So I hopped off in the Benz and told her drop a pin. I just put a Molly in my soda. I'm about to black out like my Rover. Homie got some lean up in a cold cup. We just do the most, we get no fucks. Your bitch said that she love me, well I love me too. We pull up on the lot in a Bentley coupe. I'm sipping on some lean with some orange juice. We just do the most, we get no fucks. Damn.
Okay, I'm ready. think you had enough.
Can you
that's how we do it. Yeah.
して型にしてよかったね。連れ型につれづれなるままに吹き方は決めも振らず、林型が林立ててるのうのうとした日々、吉光子の楽しみ、イエスの枕に聞く人生の裏表、作用補正その海岸に待つ風吹く、話の流れを超波及、調子掴んで発声方法一丁に刻せ、不思議な体験無限の車中継、日頃は上々合格上々、毎読んでた君も知ってるかいね。
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're here for the Pro Finals presented by Duncan Toys. We have 30 amazing competitors who made it out of the prelim round yesterday, moving on to a 2-minute final routine. This is like the premier division of the event. I'm personally stoked. I'm sure we all are too. It's been a very long day, but this is a great way to end it off. So before we get started, we actually have some new products to show off from our diamond sponsor, Duncan Toys. They're presenting the division, so let's check those out. Here we have the new freehand. So for those unfamiliar, Duncan made a new version of their classic freehand. I got the opportunity to try this a few weeks ago, and I really loved this yo. I feel like they did a really good job at sort of like remodeling it as close to the original as they could, and it's a joy to use.
The freehand is legendary.
Yeah,
It is.
So good.
Like, if you weren't around for it, it's like this was one of the first decent yo-yos. But in the past, you had to like modify it, you had to test it in order to make it good. But now they did that for you, so it's like unbelievable now.
It's so fun.
It's actually remarkable how good it feels out of the box. Like,
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Really a ton of fun.
Yeah, I'm really stoked for that full yellow one. It's probably the one I'll pick up.
Yep.
It's fire.
Yeah, so they released a initial run, I think, in December, at the end of last year, if I'm not mistaken, and these colors we see up here will be releasing next week on the 18th at yoyoexpert.com. We're all big Yo-Yo Expert fans. You should be too. So be sure to go to Yo-Yo Expert and pick one of those up next week on the 18th. And additionally from Duncan, they also have just released a signature yo-yo for one of our pro finalists, actually, Jonathan Tatangang. That is the GTR JS. That actually dropped last night, if I'm not mistaken. Also available on yoyoexpert.com. It was Jonathan's weapon of choice for the weekend, and I'm sure it's a great yo-yo. I have not gotten the chance to try it yet, but
It's almost sold out.
yeah, there
Really?
we go.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Duncan's bimetals these past 3 or 4 years have been phenomenal,
Yeah.
and beyond affordable too. So I highly recommend that you go and check it out and consider it for a purchase.
Yeah, I'll be I'm maybe buying a freehand, and that may be the first yo-yo I've bought like in many years. So that's how amazing this is.
Absolutely.
This release.
Yeah, so we just wanted to shout those out. Be sure to check them out on Yo-Yo Expert. Freehand dropping next week, and then GTRJS out now.
Yep.
Yeah, and once again, thank you, Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan
Big
came
thank
through
you.
huge. Top 5 in Pro 1A will be winning big, and a lot of it is thanks to them. So
Yeah.
Yes.
shout out to Duncan.
Yes, a lot of our 1A is being fueled by Duncan. Now, so
It really is.
yeah.
Before kicking off the Pro Finals, let's do a quick run through of all of our sponsors. We love all of you. Diamond sponsor, Duncan Toys. Gold sponsors, Caribou Lodge, C3, Unparalleled, Offset Yo-Yo, Throwing Sideways, and Tapio. Silver sponsors, Multi Throw, Rain City Skills, Sochi, Dressel Designs, Richard Picasso, Zero Gravity Return Tops, Reykjavik Return Tops, Spiral, and YJ Yo-Yo. As well as our bronze sponsors, that's Luftwerk, MK1 Yo-Yos, Knot Creators, G-Way Throws, Yo-Yo Loco, and Fair Trade Yo-Yos.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's go.
Seriously.
And This is the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah.
There's still tomorrow.
There's still
There's still
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
So for those unfamiliar, tomorrow actually after pro finals and all these other divisions, tomorrow afternoon we will be streaming both Over 30 and Creative Video Contest, which is a new division, and I'm personally really stoked about that.
Yeah.
We have over a dozen creative videos, if I'm not mistaken, and actually we got some videos from some of our pro finalists too, which
Oh,
is
for
pretty
real?
neat. So be sure to stick around till tomorrow to check those out. I'm sure it's going to be a treat to watch.
Yes. Yep. And
Without further ado,
shall
we?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Our first player in the pro finals presented by Duncan is Monthly Throw team member Blaze Becker.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get started.
Yep.
You know we back, right? Clear the streets out.
Jerome Fandle.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So hard to ghost, yet I'm ready to die. Not B.I.G., not limited to the sky. If the doves cry, then label me as a prince. With a bad bitch that's covered in cheetah print. Oh shit, wanted for the most swag, I'm the culprit. Draped in unknown shit, you ain't on this. Shoe game just like the Home Alone flicks. These ain't off-white, these Macaulay Culkins. Ooh, I'm the token, black guy, that's right. Tell the whole world, kiss my backside. Watch your girl, spread like Wi-Fi. Easy as pie, who let the fat guy loose? Back to black roots, back to stack rats and pack them black coops. Attack, we contract you back in black suits. I am what I am, I'm Zeus and Jesus. What it do? I ride with the livest men. Gave ones from 5 to 10, from the 3 like Iverson. So that means I only ride with kin. Like I hit you with a high Dukin. Fuck how you been or where you been at. Go ask your girl where her chin at. Go ask the world what I win at. Same place that we pray to God where we sin at. Looking for the holy water, ask you where the gin at. Whoa, let's slow down. King Arthur of the table, let's go round. Never try to tell me what's my sound. And Clout Cobain made me really hate clowns. So profound when it come to the art. I was too bound to the ways of the dark. Let them all drown. What a ticket for the art. Tryna ride this wave, be a victim to a shark. Real.
Wow.
Damn, strong
So
start.
good. Blaze is such a well-rounded yo-yoer. Like he's beyond technical, has very really clever slack elements and really good body tricks too. I feel like he's super well-rounded.
It's crazy how dense he is, yet also so fluid.
Yeah, that too.
So good.
Shall we?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get right into it.
Let's
right?
keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Scores are in.
Yep.
Yep.
29 more players.
Let's get it started.
We have Team Unparalleled member In-hyuk Choi. He will be using the recognition.
Okay, ready, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was so cool.
Holy.
Such delicate yo-yoing.
Yeah.
Like, so well thought out and just clean and amazing pacing.
He just like oozes style. Like,
Awesome.
That was such a pleasure to watch.
Yeah,
True.
such unique tricks too. I haven't seen him
Yeah.
yo-yo like in a freestyle format in quite a while, and like, yeah, that was just so impressive from him.
Certainly. Next up, we have Philippe Fenrich.
Okay, ready, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
E sextou na brincadeira, tem black, tem copão. No baile do PU, só linda, só tesão.
Ali só tô jogando, recalcada babando. Sustenta a maloqueira, que é braba movimentando.
Copão, tô embrasando, bebê tô te stalkeando, cogitando, tô sentando no PU, te admirando. E vem jogando e vem sarrando, maloqueira dos meus sonhos. Quero ver você sarrando, de copão tô embrasando.
De copão tô embrasando, bebê tô te stalkeando, cogitando. Eu sentando no PU desse malandro. Vou jogando, vou sarrando, maloqueira dos teus sonhos. Quero ver você sarrando.
Se pá, ela tem vida própria, eu tive que reparar que ela desce quando o DJ toca, trava e vai devagar. E se sai, ela fala, se toca, pode chegar pra lá. Quer espaço pra bunda gostosa, acompanha o grave que vai começar. Esse bumbum que faz tumbalatum, esse bumbum que faz tumbalatá. Esse bumbum que faz tumbalatum, balatum, balatum, joga ele pro ar. Esse bumbum que faz tumbalatum, esse bumbum que faz tumbalatá. Esse bumbum que faz tumbalatum.
1, 2, 3, go!
나기를 잃는 것 같아 내게서 풀리지 않는 미로야 또 헤매여 달콤한 체리 향 같아 You bring me joy 내게 빠진 것 같아 너는 특별해 나 꿈꾸게 하네 잠에서
Jeez.
There were so
There's-
many,
yeah,
there's so
so
many
many
tricks
good
in there that
parts.
were amazing.
Yeah.
So many tricks that I wanted to see him land that he didn't.
I know.
Ambitious tricks, I
Yeah.
agree.
It was so ambitious. It was such an ambitious.
It was a
freestyle.
fun watch, though.
Yeah, definitely.
And I
No, it
like
was
the
so
song
cool.
a lot, too. It was chill.
The song
Good
was
vibe.
a
It was
really
vibe.
cool choice. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the vibe.
I feel like holistically, eval wise, that was unbelievably strong too.
Yeah, really
Agreed.
sweet.
Up next,
Started.
we've got MK1 Yo-Yo's team member, Luis Lizardo. He'll be using a prototype.
Okay, ready, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
You insane thing, baby, that it's all good. Coming back around, making all this shit feel good. It could make you wild move till you can't breathe. Got me messing in my jammies and I can't sleep. Yeah. Stuck in a 9 to 5, caught up as this shit's a waste of time. Ain't got the appetite, tossing and turning, it don't feel right. You, me, we out of here. Take me away in your atmosphere. Lights out, I'm got tonight. Moving to places that I feel like I'm floating up out of space. Feel my legs get looser. My mind's open to the future. This feeling I just can't replace. Hear me burn it up inside now, and I'm out of time. Just move, babe. Put on your shoes, babe. Get on the news, babe. We're on a loose. Hey, I'm ready to move, babe. Got no excuse, babe. I'm on the move, babe. And nothing to lose. Hey, yeah, we take things, baby, but it's all good. Coming back around, making all this shit feel good.
Yeah.
There's some sick tricks in there.
Yeah, for real.
Absolutely.
Oh man, such a strong start to the division.
Absolutely, we're only 4 people in, and it's getting intense already.
It's already getting super.
Yeah.
It's just looking at the scores, like I can't imagine like how the scores
will continue to pan out. Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's keep going.
So
next we have Team YJYO team member Jeong Gyong Chan. He will be using the Aries.
Okay, ready, everyone?
Visions of heaven crash on the floor of anarchy. Visions of heaven crash on the floor of anarchy. Violence and riots rage on the dawn of misery. Violence and riots rage on the dawn of misery. Bloody city, bloody city, bloody city. Bloody city, bloody city, bloody city. Bloody city, bloody city, bloody city. Bloody city, bloody city, bloody city.
Man,
such a good style.
Yeah.
That song choice was so
yeah, and
impressive.
the song, like his tricks went to the song so well.
I feel like his tricks have such high impact that like it felt like he was stomping every time he hit a cue. It was like
It's a
incredibly
great point,
impressive.
yeah. He really knows how to make his slacks pop and not just look like kind of just like another element. Like he really knows how to showcase the highs and lows in his tricks.
Yeah.
I was shook after watching that. That was really good.
Mm-hmm. Next up, we've got Team Unparalleled member Nick DeValpine. He will be using the Nostalgia.
Okay, ready?
Mhm.
I was born in a city where the winter nights don't ever sleep. So this life's always with me. The ice inside my veins will never bleed. Love. Love. Every time you try to fix me, I know you'll never find that missing piece. When you cry and say you miss me, I'll lie and tell you that I'll never leave. But I sacrificed your love for more of the night. I tried to put up a fight. Can't tie me down. I don't wanna sacrifice for your love. I tried. I don't wanna sacrifice, but I love my time. Love. I hold you through the toughest parts when you feel like it's the end. Cause life is still worth living. Yeah, this life is still worth living. I can break you down and pick you up and fuck like we are friends. But don't be catching feelings. Don't be out here catching feelings. Cause sacrifice your love for more of the night. I try to put up a fight, can't tie me down. I don't
Very nice.
Such cool flourishes in that freestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he did a lot of new tricks, especially, which is really cool to watch.
Yeah, really incredible example of zoning as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really awesome.
A lot of funky wrist tricks in there. That was cool.
Absolutely.
I always feel like I have to keep my eyes so like peeled in when I'm watching his all of his tech. It's like so intricate and there are all these little things going on and I'm just like, make sure I get everything.
For sure. Yeah, that was awesome. Next up, we've got Offset Yo-Yo team member Alan Chen. He will be using the Outlier 2.
Okay, ready?
Mhm.
Okay. That was so impressive.
Very solid.
Really solid trick selection, especially, I must say.
Yeah. It's one of those freestyles where you definitely sacrifice rareness for clicks, but it is definitely a viable strategy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Up next, we've got Patrick Ronkowski.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Strong ending there.
Wow.
That's such a cool way to end.
That
it.
last trick
That
was
was
sick.
Yeah.
What a great way to end the freestyle. Yeah,
Really?
totally agree.
He's like the master of those leapfrog hops where it's like shoots out and then he does some crazy thing and then he catches it again somewhere
Yeah,
else.
like the behind the back hop he
Mhm.
does. Yeah, a lot of really good high amplitude tricks.
Yeah.
He does a really good job at having a high energy throughout his whole routine, no matter what type of trick he's doing, which is a really good thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Up next, we've got MK1 Yo-Yo's team member Connor Sheehan. He'll be using the Exia.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the city of gods. Pop was the king of New York. Now I'm the in charge. Only the drillers, the city is ours. Find out the ops when you pick them apart. I give them my time, so I give them my heart. If the city love me, then they're really a star. Every bitch you fuckers won't come with a balance. Every shooter with me is coming in silence. And you better pick a side. You side hop. If I want them to not let you come into the city, it's my option. This is the home of the fly shopping. This where the gon' watch pockets. When I'm on TV, I gotta look good, cause I know the whole block watching. We chill with the ops, we is not vibing. If I see him in person, we fox 5 him. Yeah, the police is on us, we not stopping. Yeah, the police is on us, we not stopping. This is the town of the big drip. Smooth talk. Millie Rock, money dance, woo walk. You will not survive being too soft. Been a long time, we took a new road. Shoot a shoe until we got a new course. If we stop, then we let it cool off.
Sheesh.
Another great ender there with the grind overhead bind. That was
Mhm.
really cool. I also like those slacks from the beginning too.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Just a little hard to see, so I don't
Yeah.
know if I got
Yeah.
every single thing that he did.
I agree.
Yeah. Definitely very solid performance from Connor.
I agree. All right. Next up, we have Team C3 Yo design member Zobo N. He will be using a prototype.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
That was pretty
that was insane.
He said, "All right, let me do only difficult elements
And all horizontal."
And all horizontal.
Man, that's what it's all about, man.
Really, really, really.
He said, "Oh, you like that +2 element? What if I do it horizontal, followed by 7 more +2 elements, also horizontal?"
Yeah, we got to talk about the intro. Like,
Yeah, like what in the world?
We get an update here.
I'm actually
Yes,
shook.
of course. And Zabuan's at number 1 right
If
now.
we
in
take
Tech
a
awards.
quick look at the tech score here, he is a little bit ahead of second place in tech.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Man, this is intense.
Can we just take a second to also realize that was 21st place in prelims? I'm
Yeah.
pretty like
His 2 minute was so much stronger than his 1 minute. What the hell was that? That was insane. What did I just watch?
I've seen multiple winning scales 2 minutes click 20 less than that.
Yeah, that's true.
That was
Oh, you
insane.
put it that way.
All right.
All right.
Let's keep it going. Next
Let's
up,
keep
we've
it going.
got Unparalleled team member Park Jun Song. He's using his signature colorway of the Cog Light.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're tryna get my money, you're tryna rob me broke. You're sneaking up at night when I'm stranded and alone. Don't got much I can give you, don't point me with that gun. You're tryna get my money, all I can do is run. Oh, money for one night in Peru. Money for
Dude.
Bro.
And that's 20th place, by the way.
That chopstick. Whoa.
That's like
I will be over here.
Yeah. Behind the back chopstick Zonto, like.
That was different.
That Zontal chopstick thing was different. I don't know what that was. That was insane.
I don't even.
Dude, this trajectory of Park Chun Song just becoming a horizontal player.
I was going to say, when we
Like, what
first
is
saw
this?
Park, he was heavily slack dependent. He was honestly scoring really well with slack tricks too. Like honestly on a like kind of similar basis, like high scoring for his combos, but he really transitioned into being a very horizontal and hop dependent player.
Yeah, this was a very horizontal
Yeah,
player.
and he still is able to score even higher probably with this setup, which is just insane. His trick library is wild for him to be able to do this many
That was
tricks.
so impressive.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
Also, 2 judges clicked that 140 or higher.
I don't want to think about it. It
All
wasn't
right.
me.
It wasn't me.
It's impressive.
Next up,
man.
we've got another unparalleled team member, Jason Subia. He will be using the recognition.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit of money filling my pockets. Roll around like I run and shit. I got a system filled up with toxins. I've been broken hearted, now it's fuck that bitch. Getting how to deal with my problems. Fucking bitches getting drunk and shit, but these bitches getting obnoxious. It ain't nothing to me though, I love this shit. Go long days, longer nights, talk too much, the wrong advice. All the lights that call my life. Doctor, will you help me? Get me healthy, keep it low, that's where hell be. Ain't shit you can tell me now. Fuck this rap shit, but you selling out. Ooh shit, my new bitch, you jealous now. Smoking weed at the crib, watching Belly now. All the pain that they causing, like fuck it, we ballin' out, everything straight. You feeling the feeling, I'm chillin', just living, I'm getting away. Conversations we having, I'm getting through static, too much on my plate. Lord, I need me a break. But I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything will be good by the weekend. By the weekend. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. Like fuck it. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. Fuck it. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. It's a weekend. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. It's a weekend. I've been having trouble sleeping. Battling these demons. Wondering what's
Man,
very sick freestyle.
What is
such a cool change of pace?
Yeah, I was about to
Last
say that.
freestyle.
Like,
lovely tech tricks, and I just like the chill vibes, honestly.
just so dense and like the way he moves between elements is like so elegant.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Okay. Up next, we've got Jizin Ning.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Getting heated up in here.
Another speeder, yeah. That guy was also just zooming down.
These like introing the freestyle with horizontal is really interesting to me, I must say.
I think it's smart.
It's smart. I
You
agree,
get it out
but
of the way.
Yeah, it's cool to see it more and more, honestly, because
Mhm.
it like definitely is like very like visually appealing to start out with. Like
Yeah.
it definitely is like a surprise to see. But I agree, it's a smart way to go about
Filming it makes a lot more sense if
Mhm.
you're doing your hardest thing first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way, then you're like, whew, here we go.
Especially, and you can also just make your horizontal even harder at that point because you
Mhm.
know you're gonna do it first.
Yeah.
it. Certainly. Yeah, that was great. Next up, we have Trong Nan Hun.
Oh yeah, ready?
Yep.
Till
Wow.
Yeah.
That was really good. Trong Non Pun is a first-time finalist in the Scales Pro Finals, so shout out to him for that. I thought that was a really good display of his tricks. One thing in particular I thought was cool is that he did a good job at like blending together like unique and technical elements into like combos that had high impact for a scoring perspective. So I thought that was neat. Overall, good showing.
Yeah.
I think utilizing really, really long throws there was also very smart.
Great point. Okay. Next up, we've got Duncan team member Justin Dow. He's using a signature edition of the GTR. After this freestyle, we will be taking a short break, as this is the first half of the Pro Finals. So for now, enjoy Justin.
All right, ready?
Life ain't been the same since death died. Wanted by a landslide. Hallelujah to the flex, my. That power made a point, next slide. Reppin' this side. Shoes ain't Gucci, I just keep my foot on reptiles. Yeah. Coming from my neck now. When the game about to end, you expect fouls. Oh, vanity, Satan try to cancel me. I don't feel your plan for me. I just made a canopy. When you come to handle me, there's another hand on me. I gave it away. You want a purpose that you cannot purchase. The perks and the burgers look we can play. Behind the curtain, come look at this circus. The bigger the clown, the bigger they pay. Hey, hey, hey. I can't stop. Deuce take two, but I choose new boo every Tuesday. New Jimmy choose food in the booze, Lupe. You gotta choose who finna bring you change. When the whoop whoop fades, I'm getting you safe. He rolls to the Bluetooth, pick a bouquet. True thing, both through the track. What are you saying? Plugged in and don't play no games. HGA on these 808s. Light up the gram and don't blaze no A. Ball hard when I post his name. Full play, I just say my grace. I bleed, but this ain't gon' break. I want it all the time for my dog.
We both rap, we are not so different. Nah, home skillet, my flow different. Y'all flow got potholes in it. Y'all home got dry bones in it. Bogart with a flow so hard, I can knock over Costco with it. I roll with it, got so big that a box show not gon' fit them. You got a bag and I'm stacking, but what I spend it for a lot more different. You got a ratchet, I pack it, but trust what we let it pop for different. Oh, and we get high so different. I'm so lifted up in the sky, my iPhone tripping. But if I die, then I'm gon' visit God throne in a minute. Heaven to be my home. Pearl gates on the condo, not a thief in the place. Ain't no reason to hate when the whole block gold. Just the devil, no fly zone. We ride, try to preach God, but they keep knocking it like they ring the bell 3 times and he not home.
Wow.
He stepped up.
That was so good,
Yeah.
honestly.
Fantastic.
Definitely a step up. I totally agree.
What a pace he kept. I felt like he was just going
Yeah.
so fast the whole
Non-stop.
time.
I think it was almost totally clean too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seemed like it. That was beyond impressive. Definitely stepping it up with regards to like things like zoning and risk, I must say, with those under leg tricks and whatnot. And yeah, as you guys were saying, he just kept going, and that worked so well for Clicker.
Yeah. I mean, what a first half of freestyles. Holy.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
That was
yeah.
the bottom half.
Yeah, keep that in mind, Jack.
Like,
Yes, exactly. And I don't even know what to expect for the top half.
no
We'll see
clue.
what happens.
Be wild.
Well, chat, we're going to take a roughly 10-15 minute break here before the second half of the Pro Finals. Be sure to sit back, relax, get some water, maybe some snacks. Stay hydrated, especially though.
For sure.
And you will see you shortly with the second half of the Pro Finals.
See ya.
All right.
Just know I'm a good, I need keep it. しいのりこは冷たいイエスの枕に聞く人生の裏表三四法制スマ海岸に待つ風吹く三幕構成話の流れは超波及常識掴んで発声方法一丁に刻んで超常現象不思議な体験無限の室町中期気分は上々合法力上々鎌倉公園舞い読んでた君の嫉妬概念かなり怖いね生大賛成今夜はそっとイエスの枕に聞いてひすれば花初心はするべからず知ってるぜひょひょと知ってるからみののと知ってるぜもんもんとせずにイエスのイエスのののと知ってるぜひょひょと知ってるからみののと知ってるぜもんもんとせずにイエスのイエスのののとこんにちは
Cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. If you think about it, so many people do be cool and look smarter. Don't hold back. And you shouldn't even care about those noses in the air and the crooked stairs. Don't hold back. Cause there's a party over here, so you might as well be here with the people care. Don't hold back. The world, you're holding back. The time has come to. The world, you're holding back. The time has come to. World, the time has come to galvanize. Come on, come on, come on. Too much, you may stumble, trip up, fall on your face. Don't hold back. We think it's time you get up. Crunch time, back and sit up. Come on, keep pace. Don't hold back. Put apprehension on the back burner, let it sit. Don't even get it lit. Don't hold back. Get involved with the jam, don't be a prick. Hot chick, be a pig. Don't hold back. The world, you're holding back. The time has come to. The world, you're holding back. The time has come to. World, the time has come to galvanize. Come on, come on, come on.
troubled by your soft curiosity, but delighted to be as everything you were taught. Are you put off by our foot loose fluidity? Have you had Caucasian views that you so distraught? Are you quite done now? Are you quite done now? Are you quite done now? Not at all.
Workers, authors, poets, stoppers, power, assemble. We are assembled.
And if I'm still alive, still not scared to die, please don't be afraid, 'cause I got nothing to hide. I know I said I'll be there for you, but something in your head must have known it wasn't true. I'm still alive, still not scared to die. Please don't be afraid, 'cause I got nothing to hide. I know I said I'll be there for you, but something in your head must have known it wasn't true. Said I'd be there. Now you need me, I'll be here. And it goes a little something like this. Here we go.
Little song, little tune to play, make the good times roll. No, I ain't got nothing but a bag of green, 2 dancing shoes, and my friends with me. Well, I ain't got nothing but a little song, little tune to play, make the good times roll. No, I ain't got nothing but a bag of green, 2 dancing shoes, and my friends with me. Here we go. Na 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 na.
Here we go.
Na 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 na.
Here we go.
Don't that feel real funky, y'all?
but I think I'm gonna need a little help from the horn section. Is that alright? Yeah. And that goes a little something like this. Here we go.
Yo!
Woo! Good morning.
We are back for the second half of the Pro Finals presented by Duncan Toys. We saw 15 insane 2-minute routines just now, and that was the first half, and now we have the second half to watch, which will likely be probably more intense, considering these were the highest placing contestants in yesterday's prelim round.
Mhm.
Before we get started, let's do a quick run through for all of our amazing sponsors. We've got Diamond sponsor presenting this division, Duncan Toys. Gold sponsors, Caribou Lodge, C3, Unparalleled, Offset Yo-Yo, Throwing Sideways, and Tapio. Silver sponsors, Monthly Throw, Rain City Skills, Sochi, Dressel Designs, Richard Picasso, Zero Gravity Return Tops, Reykjavik Return Tops, Spiral, and YJ Yo-Yo. As well as our bronze sponsors, Leftwerk, MK1 Yo-Yos, Not Creators, G-Way Throws, Yo-Yo Loco, and Fair Trade Yo-Yos.
Yep.
We love you all.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. And yeah, I don't want to waste any time. This is,
Yeah.
this is
Let's
the
get
big.
into
This
it,
is
baby.
the big.
Right.
Getting
Yeah.
into it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
You know the deal.
Absolutely. So, our next competitor in the Pro Final Division, we've got Kong Kong Wu.
All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You know I like to believe that you be coming with me, but my blood ain't royalty. Cause you're like Gucci and gold, you own that original, but slightly out of control. Goodness gracious, it's amazing. Patrick Swayze, hell, blow my mind, yeah. Lemon and lime, yeah. One of a kind, it's so incredible. I'm like a gambler for you. I can't stop win or lose. You take it all, that's the truth. Now I'm a train off the track, bracing myself for impact. I don't know how to turn back. It's exciting, shock me like lightning, and you ain't trying. Hey, oh, better than ever. A Kendall Jenner, take me to heaven. So incredible.
Wow. Very good.
What an enjoyable freestyle to watch.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
eye candy.
Yeah, really awesome.
Yeah.
Really super entertaining.
I think, sorry to interrupt, one thing that really stood out to me was like he does a really good job at utilizing different zones, even if the trick inherently does not utilize different zones.
Mm.
For example, he has this trick where he raises his arms really high to kind of like show off the flow in a better way, and it just looks so good to watch.
Mhm.
Really, really good attention to detail with things like that.
We're not getting an update on Kong Kong Wu. Is that right?
It works.
It works?
Yep.
You sure? That's on my side then, right?
Yes, I think so.
Alright, 1 second. No problem.
Yeah, he had a couple of like super clusters of clicks.
The straight jacket sequence was
Yeah.
really, really good. All right, we got an updated version.
Yeah, straight jacket is always so highly valued. If
Yeah.
you can do it, do it.
Well, that was a fake jacket combo, to be
True.
fair,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it was still very good. Yeah.
Still, it fooled me.
Yeah.
That's what counts.
Absolutely. Next up, we've got Duncan team member Chris Toledo. He will be using the Grasshopper GTX.
Okay, ready?
Lonely, lonely 夜べない寂しさにお杖ついてるようじゃ変わらないわかってんだよ Oh maybe ありふれたモブなんだって認めてないならいっそ腐るまで叫んでいたかぶけば赤裸々に本音ばかりじゃ生きられない路肩に残る無人生がきっとお似合いだな大人になれば溶け込んで金と愛情で踊るのさ One, two, three で弾け飛んだ固定観念バットで打ってどうだいどうだい楽ならばいいけレディメイドの基線に歪みかけてノイズ混じる後悔後悔やめて黙っていろ下に乗った苦い感情ばかりが発火してダディダディ言葉飲み込めばほらいい子になるわよなんて顔色がかってんだよ Oh baby 歪み出すラブなんだってオーダーメイドのブランド身につけて今って歯を鳴らせばゲスバリと不適合者は間違いさ鼻とかとかに広ぶってきっと楽なんだな
Wow, Mr. Clean.
That was so good.
Yeah.
Another like huge improvement from Chris, I gotta say. I feel like he does a really good job at just like, you know, instead of going over the top with his adjustments to his tricks, he slowly and surely adds new elements to make them both look better and just score better.
Yeah.
And, yeah, really well done.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, we've got Tapio team member Jun Yi-lin. He'll be using his new signature yo-yo, the Annihilation.
All right, ready to go?
Yep.
Eval judges, good?
Yeah, should be good.
Okay, let's go.
Supersonic degrees higher. Turn the flame higher. Turn the flame higher. It's now. We live forever. The time has come. We live forever. We're here. It's now. We live forever. The time has come. We live forever. 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 The time has come. We live forever. It's now. We live forever. Supersonic degrees. It's now. We live forever. Supersonic degrees. It's now. We live forever. Turn the flame higher. I am the oven your flames don't wanna heat up. Mega. Supersonic degrees. Higher. Turn the flame higher. Turn the flame higher. 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 Supersonic degrees. It's now. We live forever.
Damn.
So crisp.
Yeah, that's like so good.
Yeah, and the musicality, especially in the beginning, I found was really good.
Yeah.
Just like cue after cue.
I love that, like, for the abs part, it was all cued focus, and then when the drop hits, all really good speed combos.
Well
Really
said.
brilliantly done.
Absolutely. The construction of tricks to the music, especially, was really well done.
Very, very good.
Yeah, he's always just so technically impressive every time
Mhm.
we see him freestyle. It's like so sick.
Yeah, and he's now third place in tech, so
Mhm.
definitely
Yeah.
paid off. Up next, we've got Team YJ Yo-Yo member Park Woo Chan. He'll be using the Zephyros.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Move your body, girl. Big it up, come on. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Let me see your hands in the air. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. And you hear this when you jump off your chair. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Let me see your. Come on. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Come on, and let me see your hands in the air. Let me see your hands in the air. Come on, everybody, get your hands in the air with the party at the party's over here. Take your on the music right, just like a fun fair. Oh man, now wild out, like them no care. Now the big tunes up here and everybody start back. And the DJ down, pan out a pile away up it. Fan up we said, cause the place I get on. And we not stop dance until we drop.
Yo, how do these people keep doing this at the end? Crazy, every time.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how it was like strategic and good and like something new we're seeing more to like start out with your really hard tricks, and that's an example of just doing your hardest trick at the end, and like such a crazy ending, honestly.
You need a skill to just send it like that at the very end.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, that was a really good freestyle.
I love his yo-yoing, honestly.
Yeah. He has such good execution. Like he's just so like solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up next, we've got Offset Yo-Yo owner Brandon Vu. He will be using the Outlier 2.
Okay, ready everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
Could you be the devil? Could you be an angel? Your touch, magnetizing. Physically imploding, leaves my body glowing. Say, be afraid.
Damn,
Wow.
he was popping off.
That was really good. I think
Yeah.
this is Brandon's first time being in the finals of a scales contest too, and he killed it honestly.
Really,
Yeah.
really
A lot of like really good tricks. I feel like in his prelim we saw him do a really solid trick set, but also utilize like other people's tricks quite a bit to help him. But this we saw like a lot of his own take on really good tricks, and I love to see it.
Yeah. I really like that there's like a really crazy arm hop I've just never seen before, as well as an over the head hop. And I feel like he does a really good job at packing a lot of elements into a very short period of time.
Yeah,
and like
absolutely.
in like really solid bursts. It's really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
And his horizontal segments were really good. I
Really
don't think
good.
I've seen him do horizontal like combos like that before, and it was really refreshing to see.
Absolutely. All right.
Oh man.
We are down to our last 10 competitors in the pro finals. Next,
Stacked.
we've got Michael Curdy.
Okay, ready?
Let's go.
Mhm.
Jump in that, some in that bitch. Jump in that, jump in that fire. Jump in that bitch, hitting that fire. Jump in that whip, come in that bitch, come in that bitch. Ho, jump in that bitch. Doing circles, it's a bird, bird. Take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen niggas hit corners in the motherfucking burbs. Pop out, down politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, nigga, 8 in the process. Nigga tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a strap in a party. Who the fuck like this in a party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself when I put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to Popeyes. And niggas wanna play both sides. It's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Fuck around and bag 2 of them guys. I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted to men and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world, I hands in my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the hoes, I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to Mammon, he opened up doors. They bucked on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most niggas fold. I tell you my past, that shit don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my rap. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just type in and that's where I'm at. Ho!
Yeah.
So good.
The musicality on that was
Amazing.
insane. That freestyle was
I was
amazing.
like, ever since that song came out, I was like, who's gonna do a freestyle of this and who's gonna do it well? And Curdy like
Just hit it.
killed that. Yeah.
Yeah, he really just killed it. It was like
Really
so
King Curdy.
good. Yeah.
that was the most saucy thing I've seen.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah, he
It
just like his prelim, he just kept going with
Yeah.
like all these insane
Yeah.
tricks, and it fit the music really well too.
It's crazy how many like low click sections he had to still click so well. Like
Yeah.
he had some of those sections where he was just totally vibing and like not really getting clicks, and he still clicked over 100 for multiple people. So.
Well, and like super strong from an eval perspective. For
Yeah.
sure. Like,
Very
really,
strong.
really good.
Oh man,
What a
it was such a
legend.
cool performance. Like I wish I saw that freestyle live. It would have been so crazy. I'd be yelling off
the
of my
next Soldier
mind.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wait,
What happened?
Any issues?
I'm seeing a bunch of F's in the chat.
What's the F here?
What happened?
Replay?
Everyone's saying.
Oh, the stream died.
Oh, what?
I think. Interesting.
Should we just watch Curdy again with no?
So what's
we
the what's the
shouldn't
deal
replay.
here?
I think people are saying due to copyright, the stream got taken down.
Is the stream
and
up right now or down?
It's up, yeah, because they're saying replay Curdy.
Okay.
Okay.
So do we do
What-
Curdy?
So
no
so
song?
so can we just get a confirmation from the chat? Like we missed Curdy. They missed watching Curdy.
Yeah.
Also, just reply to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
missed
that's
watching They missed watching
We-
Curdy, but we watched it. Did he miss anything else?
Yeah.
No, just Curdy, I think.
Just Curdy? Can we get confirmation on that? Just Curdy?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll watch Curdy again. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
We should not re-click it, so we're not gonna re-click
We're
it.
not gonna re-click it, but I'll definitely watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
fine.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Chad, unfortunately, we're not going to re-click Curdy since we scored it, but we will gladly watch it. That was a great freestyle.
It was
and
amazing.
It's sad that you missed
Should,
it.
should we watch it with mic on? No.
What?
Yeah.
Should we watch it with mic on?
we'll watch it with Mike.
Yeah, why not?
All right. How does chat feel about that?
Is that all right, chat? That we're not going to score it, but we will watch it.
Yes, we did live click it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. We're gonna use the scores the first time.
Will it
no
be in the
matter what.
VOD, you think?
What was it?
The clicks?
I don't know.
It'll just block just that section?
It might, yeah.
Wouldn't it block it again if we just played it?
Just Curdy.
I don't think it was Curdy that blocked it. I think it was the
Yeah, it
random
must have been earlier.
freestyle that blocked it or something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. They say play the video.
All right,
let's
let's do
play
it.
it. No clicking?
Yeah,
No
we're not
clicking,
gonna, no
Michael.
reclick, just replay. EOS, we're gonna take your word.
All right. Without further ado.
I'm so happy we're on it again.
This first trick was just
Oh.
This was wild too.
Politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, nigga, 8 in the process. Nigga tryna tippy toe through the progress. Tongue tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a strap in a party. Who the fuck like this in a party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself when I put it to the side.
Ah, that's so good.
That we rode at the school on the way to Popeyes. And niggas wanna play both sides. It's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, then we can't woo them guys. Fuck around and bury 2 of them guys. I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted to men and did a little dance. I'm fucking the world, I got in my pants. My uncle she told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and ducking the hoes. I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to Mimmin, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes to straight to succeed.
Yeah.
Most niggas fold. I tell you my past, that shit don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my rap. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just type in it, that's where I'm at.
Not bad about watching that again.
Not at all.
That was
so
so cool.
good once again.
Even though we literally just watched it, like watching
So-
it right after, it was still so cool. He really popped off.
Call him Chef Curdy because he's saucy.
Yes, sir. Yeah, honestly one of my favorite freestyles so far in terms of like musicality.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, like just really.
He did that song really well.
Yeah,
Like,
he was like interacting with the music. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't just like obligatory.
Yeah.
He was feeling it.
It was the least forced music use I've ever seen in my whole life.
Yeah, really sick.
All right. Without further ado, we will move on to our next competitor. We've got Hawk G Lee.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
It's love or it's lust. We just need to be clear. Cause if you're in love, then I shouldn't be here. It's never enough. So I gotta leave you now. Whoa. Would you walk 8,000 miles just to make me smile on a rainy Wednesday? If so, then you got to go. It ain't mutual and I'm not pretending. Green light, I'm the kryptonite to your love life. No happy ending. You need to slow down, shouty. You way too focused on me. Calling all the time, blowing up my line crazy. Now I gotta hide through the duck and dive daily. Couldn't see the signs, you're a Gemini. Should've known. Should've known. It's love or it's lust. We just need to be clear. Cause if you're in love, then I shouldn't be here. What's warm to the touch? It's colder than winter now. Whoa, it's love or it's lust. We just need to be clear. Cause if you're in love, then I shouldn't be here. It's never enough. So I gotta leave you now. my destiny calls. It won't be from me. Yeah, you should move on. There's nothing to see here. Is it my fault you fall into pieces? Told you from the jump, I can't give you what you want. Said you keep your cool, we could take it slow. Still you heard my song on the radio. Now we can't go back to the way it was before. It's lover, it's lust. We just need to be clear, cause if you're in love, then I shouldn't be here. What's warm to the touch is colder than winter now. Whoa, it's lover, it's lust. We just need to be clear, cause if you're in love, then I shouldn't be here. It's never enough, so I gotta leave you now.
Fun.
Yeah, it says it here.
I know.
Oh no.
Where's Andre?
Dude, sorry guys.
So is it done right now?
They're saying replay. So I think we're live. Chat, we're live, right? Right now, or is it? Oh shoot.
Fuck. Was it Gritty song?
Oh.
No, it's blocked. Dude.
It's not good.
Like right at the, we're like in the
I
final
know.
fucking hours.
Temporarily blocked.
I'm gonna input these scores.
Yeah, make sure you don't lose them.
I don't lose the scores. I'll just sit here for a second. Yo, what?
We're definitely like not live at all right now, right?
Yeah, it's.
Dude, how?
I'm guessing someone's final was copyright blocked, and I didn't check all. It's because people submitted today. So sorry about that.
No,
guys.
no, you're good. I mean, that's
for nothing.
That's just like
It's worthless.
that's just like we should not let people submit finals on this day. Like that's not on you at all.
Yeah.
Well, I should have checked. So
Well,
That's not it.
no, we should have been able to check 2 days ago. It's fucking unlucky.
Alright, let's figure out a solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can we do?
So
We could try starting a new stream.
Just give it a go. Why not?
The thing is, if you get account blocked, then it's an issue.
Yeah, I mean, we might have to use a different account.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.